All right, it's time. I do need to do this real quick before I forget. Like last stream, everyone should be audible now.
Whoa.
Yep,
Wow.
we sure are.
Audible.
I streamed for like almost the entire stream yesterday with someone like else on, and they just weren't audible the entire time. So I was just talking to myself on stream.
What? Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Way.
yeah.
When the fuck was that?
That was yesterday's stream when I was playing Signalis. Lunar
Oh,
came on.
no.
Yeah,
The voices stream.
the voices stream exactly. They're helping. They're helping me with the puzzle for like 15 minutes, and it sounded like I was just talking to myself.
Oh, voice. I get it.
Voice.
Can't wait to start
my
doing
God.
that bit for this campaign.
Yeah, once
Please don't.
someone gets the names.
I'm just gonna get really upset with you, and it's not gonna be funny anymore.
You're gonna get real.
I guess I'll strike off the list of potential names for the bird. Cool.
No
Good.
way.
Awesome too.
Awesome too.
Yeah, even more awesome.
Yeah.
Awesomer.
Point again.
Awesome too. Awesome's harder.
Well, now you've convinced me.
Oh, thank you, Ame, for putting me in that self-promotion channel. All right. You guys feeling ready?
Before we start for realsies, do I sound fine? Because I've had some connection issues.
You
Like,
sound
Mhm.
fine
couple
for
days.
me.
Yeah,
Crisp,
sounds fine to me.
clear.
So fine.
We're gonna hope it stays that way. Let me know if it doesn't.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Then if everyone's ready, let's get it moving. Oh, wait, that's right. Sorry, I forgot how we did this last time because of the music. Let me get that pod on here.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nero isn't ready, but I had to sneeze, so I couldn't say that.
Sneeze an ass.
I felt your I felt your thoughts. They're breaching into my mind.
I incepted you.
Mm-hmm. No results are found. Interesting.
Ignore that unarmed strike I just accidentally rolled.
Players rolling to fucking punch the fairy.
You're starting
was-
early.
It was a natural one, so get it out of the way.
Yeah, there you go.
Like
I
I
s-
rolled a nat 20 before stream yesterday.
No results
Yeah,
found.
it's-
What the fuck? Weird.
How probability works.
Guess I'm picking a new song.
Yesterday, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
From yesterday. Awesome 30 Seconds to Mars referencing.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Leto lunatics, I see. Oh, Leto, like Dune.
Oh, like Dune, Leto. I love like giant worms.
Wow. Wime.
Wham.
What you said.
Okay. This one worked last time, I think, so let's hope it works this time too. No one's listening. What the fuck? God damn it! Why does that happen like right as we're starting?
Whoa. Wordy nerds.
What?
I said no.
Yeah?
What's its sub character?
That was fucking
You mean
crazy.
You mean it?
Oh, this is annoying.
I love seeing you put a link in just for it not to work. It's so cool. This is good.
This is good. This is really good. This is a good way to start.
I'm having so much fun.
All right, here's what we're gonna do instead of it.
This is the home experience.
If you guys would like to hear the music, I'm gonna put the link in chat.
Wow. No way, that's scuffed.
No way, that's
That's-
scuffed at all.
Oh, hi, Lunar.
That's
Oh,
more
Lunar.
than you'd get from me if I were DMing, so be grateful.
And hello, Mara.
Hello, welcome in, you guys.
You're not like DMing for an audience. Typically.
You misunderestimate how lazy I am.
I suppose that's
Misunderestimate.
fair, but you'd never be
Yeah.
in this position in the first place.
Never put me in a position.
Never put me in a situation.
situation.
Well, now it
Hello,
works.
people who are joining that I can't see because I'm not looking at Twitch.
I'm looking, it's alright. I see y'all.
Oh, hey, check this out.
Someone is really low.
Which one? All right, actually, perfect. Which one of us is really kind of low right now? Also,
Testing
Ame,
1,
wow.
2.
Thank you for the 5 months of subbing.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Let's see.
Is it me?
Yes. It's what's your name?
It's
Zane.
Cobalt. Oh,
It's
Zane?
me.
Yeah. You're a little low.
How about now?
Still low. You didn't change it all.
Uh-oh.
I raised Zane myself.
Oh yeah, could it have just been on your end then?
Yeah, I could have just been on my end.
I forgot.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow. I didn't know we had custom. We could add statuses on Discord. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Grubbin. Okay.
I'm gonna lower this for my sake, but if you guys on stream like feel that the music is too low, then I will deafen myself.
Okay.
All right. With that,
It's
you guys
a
feel
little
ready?
loud.
Y'all got every. It's kind of loud. Oh wow.
It's a little loud.
Okay, never mind then. Looks like my ears are safe. You guys got everything you need? Water and such.
Well, you know what?
I got water. I got
Give me 10
chapstick.
seconds. Start a countdown right now.
Chat
10,
counting down. If
9,
he's not back by
8,
10, then I'm killing the character.
7, 6,
Oh,
Oh
well.
no.
I'm taking my sweet time.
4, 3,
I'm
2,
cracked crazy.
1.
Goaded back.
Damn.
Oh,
You
goaded.
live for
Get
now.
right.
All right. If you guys are good, let's get into it.
Plays D&D with a controller.
All right. Start off with a little bit of a recap. It's been 2 weeks. What happened last time in the first session? You guys woke up in a strange land. You're in the Feywild. You've been greeted by this fairy whose name is Gielok. They were guiding you over to what was supposed to be a safe place. After fighting some creatures from the Shadowfell, you found out that it's been destroyed. You faced off against a Shadarkai, a soldier of the Fell, and he killed you all. And then you all woke back up in the same place you were at the beginning of the day, with Gielok alive.
And then I gave them a big ol' hug and a big ol' cuddle.
Mm-hmm. And now everyone's confused because why? That's right. That was the last thing that happened. Gielok
It was.
currently is very confused because you know their name and you know. Yeah,
think
you
I
know
said
them. They don't know you.
I think I told them that they took us to a place that was destroyed, and
Yeah.
they were like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
You gave me the
the,
rundown.
Yeah.
yeah."
Give them the recap.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows what's going on. They know what's going on.
I have a question, V.
What's up?
Did our gear reset upon waking up?
That's right. So that's a great place to start, actually. Thank you for that, Cobalt.
I'll pretend I meant to do it.
As you all start to get your bearings about what just happened, and you feel the phantom pain of your wounds start to ebb away, for the people who start to check their bags, you notice something. You know for sure that you are back here, like back where you started. All the sensations are the same. The scenery is the same. The only thing that has gone different from the last time you did this is your more familiar greeting of Geolok, though they have no idea who you are, since they have only met you now for the first time. However, you and the things that are on your person are still the same as they were when you died.
Interesting.
Have my acorn. Fuck
You have your
yeah.
acorn.
Woo!
You have your acorn, and for the people who use the ammunition, the arrows are still missing. Any that you were not able to recover.
So does that mean both of my hand axes are gone? And my sword?
Did you throw all of them?
They- Sword was on the ground. I dropped the sword to the ground, I think.
Oh,
Cause I
no.
dropped the sword to draw the hand axes, or both of them, and I threw
right.
both of those.
Oh shoot! I think I dropped something too. What did I drop?
Yeah. If
Did you drop something to grab out your bow?
Maybe
The swords, I think.
Mm-hmm.
both of me swords.
I think you dropped your swords.
Ah, hell!
So we don't have anything.
Essentially, for the ones who dropped their items, like to as part of their action, you don't have those items.
Okay.
seeing that some of my companions are down weapons, I'm gonna drop my rapier. For the time being, one of you can use this. I think you might be able to do more with it than I would.
The kitty, without saying anything, just holds out the claws and puts the paw back down on the ground.
Then I'll impose. And
Yes.
I'll go over and retrieve the rapier.
Figure we'll have to do some sharing until we get our hands on something else.
Till we get back there.
I know we're planning on going back.
If we... Well, it was recent. There were fires.
I don't think we would be able to get back there in time.
Well, we did lots of dawdling, and we know where things are now. We could beeline there,
Do we
avoiding the immediate pitfalls. We could get people out. We could be on one of those caravans, could we not?
But would we live?
Yeah.
If we die, we come back here.
It hurt.
I didn't like
Lots
being
of
dead
people were hurt.
or almost dead, and then being dead.
So many people died and did not come back.
Well, technically,
Presumably-
they might have if this fairy is here.
I think that's because we're back.
Yeah, exactly. So if we stay alive, then maybe they will.
What are you guys rambling about?
Oh, that you're gonna tell us to head to fort. When
It's
we
gone.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Or it will be gone soon, within the
Soon.
day.
Yeah.
Big, pale.
What the
What do you call
fuck
them?
are you? What?
A Shadarkite,
Shadow? Yeah.
another elf.
Hmm.
I'm
all
from.
of them when we got there, and then us. You first.
You got smooshed.
The bird just lifts
Okay,
one of its,
hold the fuck on. What?
Look,
Okay.
you can say it again, but
Like no, no. Like more of a like. I just found you guys. You guys have you
You
Yeah.
found us here before.
Once before that we remember, anyway.
But we couldn't remember anything last time. But we remember things this time.
Mhm.
But the things we remember are you getting smooshed.
Yeah.
Not
Like a
good
bug.
things.
Okay.
Itsy bitsy.
Let's roll it back a little bit.
Okay.
You're saying, and from when I gathered from your just like the cross conversation going on here, you're saying that I already found you guys, and I led you to the fort just south of us.
Yes.
And 'twas there where you bit the fairy dust.
Uh-huh.
Bald guy, asshole.
Yeah, Shadar-kai.
Mm.
Doesn't. And I'm not trying to call you guys crazy, but that's not possible. The Shadowfell hasn't progressed that far yet.
I got bad
Oh,
news for
it-
you.
It
It's
done did
happening.
happen.
The ground
we
was
saw
all
it.
tainted. It's happening. It's encroaching.
There's also
As
one
we
of the
speak.
little ones that's running around that I ate last time.
I'm sorry, you eat what?
I've-
The quickling, something
Swiftling?
like that.
Yeah, he was they were running around down that way, and I pointed.
They tried to play like a shitty joke or something on us, and
Mhm.
we fought them instead.
And they stabbed you, and so I made them a snack.
Okay. I'm hearing that you ate a shadow phase increased my confidence in you for sure.
It was a little one.
Okay, well, when we encountered them, you said that they were not common. So if we just go and we run into them, we will have a premonition of something to come, yes?
Mm.
We circle back to why we're going back to the fort where the tall monster that wiped us was.
Because if we're faster, we can get people out.
What if we run into him on the way?
Then we
Um,
come back here and come up with a better plan. But I'm not hearing a better plan.
We just gotta be
going
really,
the
really
opposite
fast.
direction.
Oh God. Okay.
We need some form of action.
Again, go in the opposite direction.
That's what I was thinking.
I want to get my swords back.
That's a good question, actually. I wonder
I'd
if they're
like to
still
get
there.
my stuff back too.
But also,
Mm.
I want to help out this little person.
You, Cat.
Yeah,
You said my name.
Gaelic. Mm-hmm.
Why did I tell you it?
I think we asked. We don't know ours.
Okay. 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 You've been very emotional about this. Look me in the eyes.
Emotional is a strong word.
Bring your pinky up to me. She holds out her hand like with her pinky like stretched out towards you.
Fucking hell. Okay. I do so.
Yeah. All right. Like it's like your hand is clearly like almost as big as they are, so they just sort of like tap their pinky on yours.
What?
Are you-
Well, okay. Before I pull back, what am I pinky promising on? I don't want to make a promise that.
that you're telling the truth.
Oh, yeah.
Swear.
I swear.
All right, roll me persuasion. I saw it.
Yikes.
Me?
I saw it, Heidi. By the way, don't worry about it. I have chat pulled up.
Okay, wonderful.
Hey.
Good roll, good roll. That's good.
Shit. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know why. I am very warily trusting you right now.
It will become more apparent as we move forward that we are telling the truth.
That's part of the problem. If you're telling the truth and the southern fort is going to be raided and destroyed, then I have to agree with your bird friend here. We need...
So we're avoiding it?
Quicklings. I surmise, if I responded, that they were not common when we saw them. They're tricksters. But when it comes to them being part of ranks in Shadowfae forces, they are
Out.
scouts.
Did say something about calling for bigger friends when we jumped in.
Hmm.
That's why we killed it.
I know you're not gonna like this. I think it's a lost cause.
You don't want to try?
Mm.
You don't
Horribly
have friends
defeatist
there?
of you.
It's...
I was the first to go. It seemed like it kicked our asses pretty good, along with the asses of everyone else already in there.
You said it was a Shadow Kai? Just for clarification.
Yes.
Then it makes sense. They are, the official troops. They're actual soldiers, not just creatures that get organized. They are the organizers. If you only met one, then there was a lot more that are going to follow. And truth be told, even if we managed to get there early and we managed to get a caravan set and ready to go before they get attacked, traveling with them would just slow us down.
Not wrong there.
Well,
Boop.
then we hope that they saw the attack coming and left on their own, or are they all just dead and that's fine to you?
I don't know, like... You're... To my understanding, even after this little situation you've gone through where you've, cheated death by undoing thing... First of all, I'm still confused about that, if such is true. There's nothing like that here. The most, like, we have in the way of you, people like you coming around here is from the fucking, the fucking adventure. Damn, what did I name that shit? Sorry, 1 second. Breaking immersion.
You're good.
Damn.
Damn.
Check the script.
Text, Red.
Line.
No, dude.
On page 8.
It's
Come
not
on.
a script. The only other thing we have that it gets you guys, people like you, fucking adventurers involved, is the servants of the lake. The lady brings in people from other lands. They come in and try to help. That's the most we
Oh,
have.
the lady?
That's planeswalker shit. We just teleport people in from other planes. They unfortunately get involved, and then they end up agreeing to help because honestly it's kind of manipulative. But they're heroes. They do it. They understand that something's wrong, and even if they don't like it, they're stuck here because we can't get out. None of us can fucking leave this.
Mm.
Okay. But nothing like this. Not time loops. Not whatever you did. You don't die and then come back. You die and you die. Especially with Shadowfell.
We're just special.
Did any of you
different.
see? True. Did any of you see glimpses of stuff when you died? Right before you died?
I don't believe I did.
Blaine?
Sort of like coming apart, coming back together.
No, before he killed me, or when he was killing me, I saw stars dying. I don't know if that's something about this or something about me. Hence why I asked.
Not that I recall.
Mm.
Perhaps it's your doing.
Maybe it is.
Well, if that's the case. Thank you, and also, fuck you, I guess.
Cats have 9 lives, so.
I mean, there
I'll
was
take
stuff.
it.
There was stuff like before I woke up, but that I didn't see anything when I died.
Okay. The Shadarkai is fallible too. He's definitely mortal.
They are.
I
They're just.
Did a number on him after,
No offense to you guys. You seem very capable of yourselves, but you need someone who's a bit more experienced in battle to even be able to go one-on-one against one, let alone a whole force.
Yes, I was about to say, however fallible he was, not fallible enough.
I've never even seen one
Oh, yeah, you
in
kicked my
action
ass.
myself. I've only ever heard whatever they tell us.
maybe I have the most military training out of anyone here.
Mm.
I'm dressed like a nobleman, or so I'm pretending to be one, so I would assume that I'm not much for fighting.
Okay. We need to discuss our next steps.
If they did get away from the fort, where would they run to?
Great question. They'll sort of like fly down here and like grab like a nearby stick. Come here to the dirt. Leave the space open right here. I'm gonna actually like draw on the map.
Oh,
Okay,
New tech.
so
zooms in.
let me go ahead and give you a very basic understanding of the area around us. So, and they start to draw everything out. Please tell me I actually have this somewhere. Hold on. I don't have a save. God damn it. All right, give me 1 second. The fairy's taking their time drawing this. They want to make sure that you guys understand how it looks like.
Yeah. We appreciate it.
Loading just a little bit here.
Something I am curious about is if the events that happened haven't happened yet, where is our shit?
It seems
Did
like
you guys
us.
lose things?
Well,
Mhm.
I had arms, weapons. I had multiple, and I discarded them in my fight. But I don't have them here.
I'm down an arrow, but they can keep it. I'm not too worried.
Lost my swords.
Still have everything. I didn't throw any of my daggers.
Okay. So,
Good map.
first of all, that's strange. So it's almost like, and again, I think the whole situation is fucked up. But if that's the case, then
Would they just be there when time rewound? Are they going to be somewhere else? Has history been rewritten because somebody has a weird sword and two axes now?
I'm gonna really quick roll something for Gaelak. Right now, as they're thinking, they're sort of just gonna say, I'm not very well versed when it comes to magic or many intellectual things. I know how to, cast things, but that's more of an innate ability. I'm a fairy. But, let me roll. I wish the character sheet would open faster. There we go, thank you. That's a natural one.
Oh.
Whoa.
Like dumb lack.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Alack.
what the fuck?
I have nothing.
God
I
damn.
can't even begin to wrap my head around something like this. This is some bullshit that you need to go over to fucking. Oh no, he's long gone. Never mind.
I have a
Okay.
question.
What's up?
Would I still be exhausted?
No, actually.
Oh, thank
Nice.
God.
That being said, if any of you are still missing health, recover it. You're at you're at your fullest physical state.
I'm good.
Okay. And all right, now they're gonna use their stick to point at the map. Okay, so this skull, is the fort. Everything south of that is all Shadowfell. Even if we wanted to
And
cross
east and west?
east and west, well, first, here's us. Directly north of us is the mountains. To the west, we'll be passing by the coastline right here. It's going to be a lot more forest, A lot of hills. Probably have to traverse through a lake further ahead, but it should lead to another outpost. To the west, we'll have to pass through a lot more forest, but traveling in general should be easier. It's a lot more flat land. We'll have to completely go around the mountains to reach the next outpost over there. And alternatively, we could take a more direct route and cut straight through the mountains. Cutting straight through the mountains, we could make our way into deeper into the lands that are not going to be touched by any sort of Shadowfell. We'll be directly into the territory of Camelot.
Well, if we're turning tail, I think the most direct path is the best.
How
Where we're least likely to be followed and tracked.
do you have a estimated travel time?
Taking the east. Do I have a? I don't have one. Damn, that sucks. I should have done that when I was making this map. Okay. I don't have a what's it called, like one of the things
Like
where it tells
ruler.
you, like, yeah, the rulers.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I'd say if we have a stable pace, we'd probably be followed going east. Especially if they take the fort, that means that they can start going by sea and start filling in on this. What do you call it? A gulf?
Yeah, probably.
I think so.
Start entering in on the gulf right here. It'd take us the shortest amount of time. 2 weeks.
Damn. Legwork.
We take the longer
Maybe.
path over to the west. On the opposite side of that shore is another island that's been mostly ravaged by the Shadowfell, but the people there have been able to hold themselves, hold everything off. There was some word that got back to us that they were supposed to get more reinforcements from the knights, but who knows if that's actually happening. That'll take us about 5 weeks to completely make our way around the mountain range and through the forest.
Mm-hmm.
If we cut straight through the mountains, the conditions are going to be shit. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to gather a lot of things as we go to make sure that we don't just freeze up there. But it'll be 3 weeks, and we won't be followed. We'll just have to worry about whatever's up there.
Okay. As a follow-up question, does anyone know how to hunt?
Shrugs.
I imagine
I
I
might.
can figure it out, but I believe I'm more suited to hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, I have about 5 days of food, so I didn't pack very heavy, it seems.
I have some more, not much. I have about 10 days rations.
Jesus.
Well, with any luck, we'll probably find some sort of face spirit that might help us along, but usually that means becoming indebted to that spirit. But
We can cross that bridge when we get there. I think that 2 weeks but pursued is a recipe for disaster. I think 5 weeks is leaving too much room for variables.
Yeah. I have 10 days. I think the mountain is the best bet. And on our way to it, we can try and gather what we can.
I'm not
Mm.
sure. When you
If
say
if we
bad
can lug stuff up
conditions,
there. Sorry.
when you say bad conditions, how bad are we talking? What's the altitude? How cold does it get?
Well, that's the thing. The mountain is what used to live in the mountain is why the conditions are a bit dangerous, we'll
Buried the
say.
lead there.
Uh we're sorry, it's a little taboo to talk about it.
Taboo is in socially, or taboo is in it will hear you?
Yeah. We're
One would
Mm.
inform the other.
they're supposed to be dead in there. But we've learned over the centuries that it's better to be safe than sorry. There was someone once who served in the royal court alongside the Knights of the Table who was very skilled with magic, one of the best. They were probably the most long-lived person on the entire island. And that does something to someone eventually, especially when they aren't they weren't elf. They weren't fae. They were human. They lived unnaturally long for what they were, and it broke them eventually. They resided up there.
And since then, they've just been what, like killing people who come through, or
We're not sure. We don't get told a lot. Officially, they died. Unknown cause. Someone went to check on them. Then we were just told they were dead. More people attempted to use the pass. There were claims of the mountains being so cold the air froze. Others saying that there was just giant canyons left behind where mountains used to be. Others saying that it was so hot on certain segments that it killed people who tried to cross.
okay. The bird kind of like tilts its head to one eye's looking at Gaelic.
But
Can
it's
you,
all rumor. There really is
Yeah,
no
next-
reason to go through. So, for all we know, it's just Fey rumor.
Yeah, sorry to keep interrupting you. I'm just a little Next time, can you mention those rumors? Just in future.
I still think it's our best bet.
I absolutely disagree.
I have to agree with the elf this time.
We're gonna walk through the pass where mountains disappeared.
Allegedly. You don't
Allegedly.
know that. They don't know that.
It might be.
Tall tales spread
these are-
fast.
We're in the
Warp.
Feywild. We came back from the dead.
Where I imagine tall tales can be any shape and size. What's your point?
My point is that either having to take a long walk or taking a short walk where we maybe get pursued seems less risky than going through Hell Mountain Pass, where there may be an evil mage who maybe controls the weather. Everything here is maybes. It seems like we're just picking the worst possible maybe if we go through the mountain.
Or what if the mage is actually a nice person?
A senile old man? Are you sure?
I mean,
He could have melded with age.
yeah. Maybe they just need a kitty cat.
If you're volunteering, we'll trade you.
Can I see if that is there any chance of that quickling coming up on us since we've been here a while?
Give me just a wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom?
Straight wisdom.
Would I be spitting? Straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom.
Bars.
19
You
bars.
You sort of gather as you try to think back to for the sake of your mental understanding, the past day's events. That about the time that you've spent talking right now and sort of trying to plan out what your next move is, it took you the same amount of time to travel to the point where the quickling ambushed you. You figured that if the quickling would continue moving forward, you might run into you guys in like maybe within the hour.
Oh.
Okay. The kitty cat will perk the ears for a second, sniff the air, and say, I think, shouldn't my snack be showing up?
The quickling?
It wasn't that far away, and
We've been here a while.
We had
true.
we were moving down towards it, so it's probably still a little bit away.
we also have no idea if it was heading this direction. It intercepted us, but we don't know where it was headed.
But it's a good point of order.
It is.
We should decide and move quickly.
I mean, it looks
Unless
like
I eat it again.
I mean, it looks like we can move a little bit in one direction, then split off towards the others because
That is what I was going to bring up.
Walking.
As far as moving forward, we could probably split off right as we start reaching the base of the mountain, and even reaching there will probably take us like 4 days.
Decide based upon how much we can gather for supplies.
Okay.
I was thinking, yeah, if we could hunt things and drag it up the mountain with us, then hell, keep it cold, keep it fresh. Naturally preserving.
And I have my acorn.
It's very true.
I'll say, if anything, we could always have our bird friend here go into the trees. Some of these are fruit bearings.
Oh, good to know.
It's probably our safest bet too. You never know at the forest. Someone always has a stake of claim over something here.
Yeah, I suppose so. No offense, I hate this place.
So far, it's pretty terrible.
It
not,
smells okay in
Yeah.
some places, smells stinky in others.
Trust me, that's just because we're in the forest. This whole place is just a backwater. You'll like it a lot better back in the city.
I'll let you prove me wrong, but
Yeah, well, I'll have to live for it. You guys don't seem to have that problem.
well, if we come back, you come back. Seems so.
Well, don't go dying for me.
I wasn't planning on it. No offense.
I didn't plan on it last time. Also, no offense.
I kind of want to keep you now, though.
Alright, you might have had a day to get used to me. I still need a day to get used to you. Come on.
We should probably destroy the map right before we leave.
I was
No,
about to
leave it
say,
here so that
let's
they
not
can
get
track
out.
us. As I'm like kicking dirt over it.
You see, give me hold on, let me check your passive real quick.
Perception?
Yeah, what's your passive?
Dog. It's 11.
No, that's enough. You sort of like see Galek like sort of like look like shocked for a moment, like and about to like say something like, "Why would you do that?" And then sees you start kicking it over, and it's like, "Oh, okay."
I'm so used to passive perception maxing.
Wait,
Here,
It's
actually,
wild having such a low one.
what's up?
should we do the opposite?
What do you mean?
Should we destroy the map of us going toward where we're going and instead make it seem like you've told us that we're going to the fort? The guy seemed like he was waiting for us
I mean, it
back
can't
then.
hurt.
Yeah?
You're right. We could just make it seem like we're planning to go towards the fort.
And what do we lose if they don't buy it? They continue after us?
Did we
Yeah.
fight anything else on the way there?
Several.
We fought a few.
Then maybe we'll set the same ambushes and wait.
Mm-hmm. One of them almost killed me. And then I
Oh.
woke up on a dragon back.
All right.
Yeah, the quickling slit my throat. I almost bled out.
Let me just
I
do
was
a
fine until
couple
the
of
Shatter Kai.
edits here. I don't want them to think that we know that it's dangerous, so I'm just gonna.
That'll do
Happy
it.
little
That's
fort.
smart. That's really good thinking, Galak.
Yeah, I got good ideas. All right. Let's get moving then. All right.
DM, we do that.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah, DM, you guys do that. So then, time for travel.
Yippee.
You guys should all, if you guys pretty please gather up for me, so I can copy and paste you. You
Uh-uh.
motherfucker!
I'm going over here.
No.
I was already gathered up.
I just wanted to be next to our friend Gillick.
One moment.
Give me advantage against him.
Yeah, flanking from all sides. We'll crush him together, her together.
You motherfucker! Sorry.
What?
Nero's
My fault,
doing it
OG.
again. Sigh.
No.
I feel like that's a you problem, not an it problem.
What the
I think
fuck?
I think it's user error.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
way.
That's fucking rough, bro.
That's
No
crazy.
way.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know there's nothing in the queue. That's the issue.
Damn.
Man.
You suck at this.
No. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
did it work?
I don't think so.
It did not work.
This is cute.
This is great. I wish that this was on stream.
I wish this was on stream. This part, yeah.
Yeah, just watching the bot chat, the bot channel, just
Yeah.
no results were found. No results were found.
Yeah, but next time I'll put like a little
It's like
window
a
in like in the
minigame.
corner where it shows me fucking having to struggle with the bot.
Yeah, true.
Fucking
Oh,
blooper
bro.
reel.
Blue for real.
I don't know why it doesn't, and like sometimes it will work. It's so odd.
Because it hates you.
It hates me. I think it's just certain videos don't work, which really sucks because this one's nice. Sigh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's unlisted. Okay, hold on. No, that makes sense. It is an unlisted video, which means the bot probably can't find it.
Oh,
Excuse me.
I can put an activity on my thing on Discord.
Yeah. It's pretty neat.
I made my activity Zane Champ.
You know what? That's the second time that a fucking YouTube channel screwed me over by unlisting one of their videos. Sorry for like I'm vamping here while I'm like getting this set up. Zane, remember when I was trying to make that one thing in that in the Minecraft server?
Yeah.
And then they deleted the fucking tutorial I was using for the house.
Yeah, homeboy
They-
found a tutorial he liked, and then they just got rid of it.
They did it on purpose because they hate you.
Because they hate me.
It's true.
You
Number one
specifically.
op.
Me personally, they saw that I was gonna do it, and he deleted it the day after.
They think they like this dude
Bad.
suck. Kill him.
Limited time only.
Yep, must be
The
because
hammers.
Yeah, time gated shit. What
That's
the
why I
hell?
doubt things if I plan on using them.
So-
Smart.
who would like to be the ringleader right now?
It's not playing anything, by the way.
Well, poop.
Also, not me.
Yeah, I'm not
If-
good at survival. So.
There you go.
I'm
You mean like for
poop.
perception and stuff?
Sure. Actually, like here, let me. I will clarify. Actually, I'm not gonna do like the thing with like travel, like this time, like I've done with other campaigns, where like I'm gonna have you guys like roll perception for like traveling every single time you guys travel. Just anyone to roll a dice to see if an encounter happens.
We should rotate. We should take turns
Yeah.
per day.
Sure,
So who wants first?
I'll do it.
All right.
Okay.
Roll a d6, buddy. If something bad happens, it's all on you.
Yeah, it's all
Good.
your fault.
I'm intending to kill
Pooping
Galen with
ass.
an encounter. If
No!
I roll a normal
So
dice,
funny.
a normal dice on D&D Beyond, will it pop up and roll 20?
Yeah.
It should. It should.
Yeah.
1d6. 1.
What have you done?
Oh, we're gonna
No!
die.
No!
It's all your fault.
God.
It's over.
7
I-
white dragons.
Oh, let me pull up Google Docs.
That'd be a strange one to be chilling in the Feywild.
Make one
Bro,
of them
everything's
my
a
pet.
strange one.
Destined to die first, always.
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 I just need the encounter to be ground based.
Fly away.
Okay.
I'll just shoot you down.
What happens if like 3 people die, but one of us just?
Let me
books it?
actually grab my notebook.
Your career's down incident.
Ensure that the order of events are logged.
They have to be a
Great.
cool, awesome action hero and make a selfish or a selfless choice for
No, a meteor would strike.
Freudian slip.
Bonus action, meteor strike.
Bonus action meteor swarm. Yeah, these are all Krugerstown references. You just didn't know.
We're
That was
actually
the best
gonna
session of Krugerstown, honestly. That was a good
gonna
one.
redo like the entirety of the campaign.
I ran it. That was the joke.
Well, yeah,
I'll make
we'll-
it a
we'll
module.
Run it again. Yeah, make it a module. We'll run it again on stream so everyone can get our references.
Good. Good. I
Exactly.
can start as Hera.
Well, no, all of our PCs become NPC.
They become
Oh,
NPCs.
good. Oh, I got a Hera like for you.
I have a returning character.
I'll hold you.
Okay, hold on. Actually, we'll talk about that after this. I
Yeah, I'm
thought of
just trying to
something.
kill time for you.
No, yeah, I was killing time, and then I actually thought of something that, like, on the like, it was a joke, and then it became not a joke in my mind just now.
Okay, massive.
I am on the player page. I need to be in the GM page so I could actually do this. Okay. As you guys travel, it's been about. Let me roll something. Two hours of just walking through forest. As you guys go deeper in, the trees become a lot taller. Trunks a lot thicker, and all that. The forest is becoming more dense. And then you come across a very strange section. You guys come upon this scene of like low res images. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh whoa.
Your
It's a really big map.
Your tokens will be appearing at the south.
Okay.
I did not copy your characters. God damn it! Let me go back to that map.
Way. Had us group up for nothing.
Where am I?
Gone. Still in the other map,
Ghost
actually.
now.
There we go. Copy. And paste. Alright. You're at the south of the map. Why the fuck didn't I get the other two in here?
Damn.
You're just fucking it all up.
Dude!
Can't get the
went
music
home.
right. Can't get the map right.
No,
Can't get
dude.
the tokens right.
I went to my real home, not this place. I'm out of here.
Sunset. Washed.
Washed.
You took the ferry with you.
There you go.
Yeah, that's that.
No, my
Yeah.
friend.
Stolen.
It's like getting jerky on a road trip.
No!
It's a big ass map.
You're not wrong.
little Cappy Sun.
No, the map is actually normal size. We just got smaller.
Yeah, you guys got smaller. Face shit.
Wonderful.
Yeah, as you arrive here, the forest is, pretty much the same, bigger trees and all that, like I explained, but the really weird part is up ahead, where the forest doesn't necessarily look like it's been corrupted by Shadowfell. This is something different. It sort of just looks like all the color has been drained in a radius ahead of you.
I want to sniff.
Roll me perception with advantage. Playback has been stopped.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Wait, is it not playing with you?
No.
Oh, I thought I'm pausing it. Oh, shit. Okay, thank you.
It's still not working.
Thing
But...
I did perception.
That is odd. What was that?
Or not perception, but
20. Oh my god. Love to see it. Everything smells fine. You don't even smell that bit of death anymore, now that you've gone north instead of south.
oh, I say smells good. None of the stinky stuff.
Oh, that's great. That means we haven't been followed.
How steep is this?
It sort of steadily goes down.
Okay.
Yeah. So it is fine going down it.
Is this a cave right here?
It's more like a little it only dips in a little bit. Like as far as you can see, is probably like where the wall of the little cave is.
A little alcove.
Yeah, a little alcove. Okay. Now, as you guys get closer, and you look into it, you notice that if you look up as you face it, the sky above it is also drained of color. And it causes a sort of strange effect. Matter of fact, all of you can roll me perception. To see if you can kind of figure out what's going on with this.
11.
And you bet
15.
one.
16. So, Kobold and Lady. So you sort of look up at this and you squint. You sort of notice that it's almost seems to be like a dome going up and around that area. It's really tricky to look at because trying to discern where this sort of effect starts and stops is messing with your eyes for a bit, but as you sort of investigate it for a bit, you put together looking at the sky where the dome sort of reaches its peak. So just by sort of looking at it, you can see that it's just using the map too. Hold on. It's a 70 feet in. It's a 70-foot circle, and it reaches
There's
up.
like dome to the top.
Yeah, dome to the top. The peak of the dome itself being also 70 feet.
Okay.
It's all just
Yeah, like-
drained of color.
What's the deal with that?
I don't know. It
I'm
isn't
gonna reach my arm in.
shadow. Whoa! And you reach your arm in, and you just see it become black and white.
When
Oh,
I take
Lord.
it out, is it still black and white?
Nope.
Is that
I'm gonna
body
step
over
in.
there real? And if so, can I see it?
Yes, you can.
I'm stepping in.
Yeah, after I see them, perfectly fine when they come back out. I wanna just run straight over to the dead body.
Yeah, can I mimic dying?
Just give me a performance. Yeah, you're good to run over.
13.
Can I roll against that to
Dead
see if I
body.
fall for it?
Yeah, go ahead and make an intelligence roll because that's what I'm rolling for Gaelic.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
both
I'm
you
with
and Gaelic
Smart.
are just looking at the elf just flop over and like try to pretend to be dead.
Pauses for a second. Keeps going.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
okay.
get up.
All right. Laugh now, but if this
Investigate
ends up being some sort of like weird fey trap, then
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm standing up here.
all right. Roll me investigation for that. I'll tell you the things that you just noticed by at a glance right now, though. You can certainly see that it's a dead body,
Nar.
but
I
it
wasted my good intelligence roll on the fucking.
seems to be more of like a statue of a dead body, though.
hmm.
Gaelic, what would be the repercussions of just walking on past?
Just past this.
Just continuing to walk on.
I mean, I don't have much to say about this in general. It's just weird. Haven't seen anything like this before.
That worries me more than it comforts me, you know.
The best I can
The
give
kitty
you.
You're
cat.
our guide.
Well, yeah, but listen, all right. The best I can give you is that this looks like it used to be a fairy circle, but it's been destroyed now.
With a dead body that looks like a statue. Doesn't
Also,
that scream petrification?
what's a fairy circle?
It's what you guys came through. It's a portal. It's usually how people tend to accidentally come here, but some people are able to use it to come in on purpose if they
then
know what to
the
look
less
for.
of those better.
Can I poke the dead body?
You may.
The statue dead body?
Yeah, it's completely solid. It's like a stone.
I'm gonna sniff my finger after.
Sounds like gravel.
Ah, seems normal. I'm bored now. Let's keep going.
Could I roll Arcana?
Sure.
Woohoo! 13.
Galak's basic like
Damn.
view of this is correct. It is in fact a broken circle, but what they weren't able to surmise is that it was not only broken, it was broken after use.
I think something broke this on entry. Galak.
But somebody came in and then broke what
Like,
might be their only way out.
I believe that you're right. This is a fairy circle, and somebody used it, and this happened. yet again bodes terribly.
Lady,
Mm-hmm.
give me perception.
Perception?
Yep. Okay. The forest is a forest.
Just for flavor, I want to make a show of as they exit the black and white, they
Mhm.
jump while they do it.
Yep. You're back in color.
Woo!
Hmm.
Can our actual spellcaster companion take a look at this as well, or
Me?
cannot? You cast spells.
Yeah, oh shit. I mean, I don't want to step into this.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Hmm. Uh,
Well, are you gonna? Did you actually want to roll something? Or...
me?
Yeah.
Um,
If your character has anything, then
well, let me see.
and in the meantime,
Can I try to look again?
just use perception.
Yeah.
Sure. If you want to take a closer look at the stuff at your surroundings, and go ahead.
Can I, while she's doing that, can
Mhm.
I be just like in general looking around for things to gather
Sure.
in the area?
For that, give me survival. Lady, as you take a closer look around you, you notice that some of the brush over here has been disturbed.
Hmm. Disturbed how?
Like it's been shifted.
It's been shifted.
Like some of the grass is
Oh, gee.
flattened down now.
Hmm. Well, something definitely came through here.
What makes you say that?
The grass is flattened.
Like something was dragged through 'em?
Yeah, or maybe something was dragging itself across the ground.
Something.
Hmm.
Curious, are you?
Hmm.
Okay.
Are we able to see into this cave? Or
Wait, did that go
no?
through?
I don't think
Not
so.
really.
Ow! Fuck!
You alright over there?
Sort of see Gay like holding their hand, and you can't really tell what's wrong with it because the black and white sort of making the colors muddle, and then also they're small.
I'm gonna like
Dagger
pick
just
up the pace.
burned
while
my
recording.
hand.
The kitty cat is booking it back over to Fairy.
Dagger over here.
Yeah. If
Can
you,
I?
Mhm.
Hmm? I was gonna say, could I look at it and potentially like roll Arcana or something?
of course, the Arcana or investigation could work here. I was gonna say for Ame
wanna
that
help-
Ooh,
yeah.
The
what would
fairy,
yield a better
yeah.
result?
Can I roll medicine or something? And
Yes, you may. 2 separate rolls going on.
Yeah, what do you think would yield a better result?
I mean, investigation to sort of like see if you can if you can tell what kind of weapon it is, or Arcana to see if you recognize any like properties of the weapon, essentially.
I'll go Arcana then. 16.
Okay. Then I'll go in this order. Ame. As you sort of look at their hand, you sort of are able to gather in this colorless dome that you're in, based on like the blistering on the hand and like almost like the singed appearance of the palm. It looks like they touched something that was like almost gave the effect of acid being like coming into contact with their palm.
Ugh. Chemical burn type B.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
For you, Zane, with that Arcana, as you look over the dagger, you're able to sort of recognize what it is. And especially as you look at what the effects of it are on the ground beneath it, you're able to gather that this weapon is made of cold iron.
Oh,
It's a weapon made to kill Fae.
I'll pick it
Ah,
up. Is
Can
it
I treat-
is it a dagger?
Yep.
Or is it larger?
It is dagger. You now have a cold iron dagger.
Can I
Like
treat
that.
fairy?
Yeah, you may.
Mhm.
It's with that medicine, you're able to sort of just like cover it up, but nothing will really be able to heal it besides something that will rapidly heal wounds, like a spell or something. All you can really do
So
is
the kitty
make sure
cat
yeah.
The kitty cat will instinctively do a couple little licks and then wrap it up.
Hope that doesn't get infected. Thanks. What is it, elf?
Cold iron. Makes sense.
Cold iron?
What's that mean?
It's designed to kill Fae.
Oh, that's handy.
I mean, well, we haven't had that conversation yet, have we?
I guess not.
Well, I'll explain it as we walk. On that note,
You keeping that elf, or
For the time being.
can I have my sword back then?
Sure.
Thank you.
Bird, no one move.
That-
Go back. Bird, give me a perception check.
Uh-uh.
I choose not to.
I mean, I basically chose not to. I got a 5.
Heyo. Wash.
Alrighty then.
Sunset.
Give me one moment, please.
You're not getting this rapier back. We are dying.
No loss.
What?
Look,
I'm dropping your
long.
sword.
Fuck.
So
as long as Gaelic goes down, it's a tie. Call that a stalemate.
I'm dropping your sword so we don't get it back.
Alright.
You're good at losing weapons, so I trust you.
As you turn around to face the elf to get your rapier back on the maybe meet in the middle, or maybe not. Maybe you just stand there and wait for them to walk towards you because you don't want to step in the dome. Either way, as you turn around, you sort of are just standing there waiting for them to come to you, and then you feel a sharp sting at the back of your neck. You take 1 piercing damage.
No.
Or his dick.
What?
And this thing. wait a second. Oh, that's the
You heard
one
me.
fucking. Okay, well, that's annoying. Sigh. Guys, I forgot a fucking token.
Goofball.
No way. No way.
Sigh.
Do you need like a minute?
No, I can find it. It's just annoying that that's like the only token that I forgot, and it was for this encounter.
Ah,
Well, it's good that an ad is playing.
Why?
yeah. Pause.
Is it? I didn't get.
No glue.
Yeah, I turned it off. What the fuck?
Oh.
I don't know. I just got a 30-second ad.
Oh, 30 seconds isn't
My
too bad.
mod thing did not
It
warn
could
me.
have been longer.
Could have been longer, exactly. So that's just Twitch ads.
Okay.
They're cringe.
Cringe.
Imagine turning off
Yippee.
ads and then they're like, "Oh, but what about some ads?"
What about you run some ads anyway?
Oh, clear the ads. Destiny, I get it.
Ah,
Ah,
I get it.
I get it.
Because I play Destiny.
Because we play Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
You're like auditing Destiny. You're like
Auditing.
yeah, you're like sitting in on currently.
Yeah.
Come back when you have 1,000 hours.
Bro, the game.
I don't know.
I
I don't
think.
know if that's something to flex.
I think like
It's not.
the game is going to reach the end of its life cycle before it reaches 1,000 hours at this point.
Nah, couldn't
One-
be true. Couldn't be true.
One could hope.
Isn't
Even
this like the
people-
final update?
No.
Or like, no.
Well, so there's gonna be the final shape, but that will have a lifespan of at least a year. It'll probably go on longer. Who knows?
Okie doke. Well, hopefully the 30-second ad is over for everybody here. Excuse the giant creature that's about to appear right now. It's not supposed to be this. Oh, I did it again. Fuck. I did the exact same thing I did last time.
Guy.
Oh,
Classic
dude.
V.
Classic
Classic V.
V.
Fuck sound effect. No, I'm talking about the way you pronounce fuck.
Classic L.
Classic L. Okay. Let's do it the right way this time, man. There we go. It's not that big.
What the fuck?
Giant.
That's a big
A
fairy.
giant fairy! No!
Wow. Yeah, this little fucker, it reveals himself. And he just shot you in the back of the neck with, like, a very small arrow, so it only did 1 damage to you.
The bird's gonna turn around and just stare at it with one eye.
Get your attention?
Do you have an actual purpose of being here?
Yeah, we live here, fucker.
Okay, do you want us to leave? Because that's mutually agreeable.
Nuh-uh. Want explanations.
Oh.
What's up with this?
What's up with what?
That points.
Oh, yeah, good question. We don't have an answer.
That's not good enough. You're not from here.
Well,
We
here,
don't care
let's-
who you're associated with. I don't care if you're from the fucking sent by the lady herself. You're like, what is this?
That we don't know.
Oh fuck, sprites.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Fuck.
They're a bit. They're protectors, all right. They're like. They have good intentions, but they're protectors, so they're gonna be really anal about this entire interaction.
Okay, good to know.
I stop where I am and I hide the cold iron dagger on my person.
Oh, you guys have a fairy with you. Great.
You like negotiating, right? Let's negotiate. We just want to leave because, quite frankly, we don't want to be here. What do you want to let us do that?
Can you like undo whatever's going on there?
No, because we didn't do it.
Uh huh.
We didn't cause this.
Uh huh. Okay.
Looks like something came through a fairy circle here and broke it, and this happened. But that's all that we could like figure out.
Yeah.
There's a dead stone guy over there.
That stone guy over there.
Yeah, go ask him.
Well, I did say that, but
Okay. How about this then? You guys say you didn't do it. Sure. Right. You guys didn't do it. That's the story you're gonna run with right now.
Sounds like you don't believe it.
So, how about this?
Okay.
Give us all your food.
the fuck?
Huh?
No.
Fuck you.
I have a
Hey, whoa.
I have a counter offer. Let's all keep it civil.
Kitty cat is poofed up, pissed off, says, "How about I eat you?"
Hey.
Whoa!
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god.
Dude, what are these guys fresh? What the fuck, dude? Just looking
Yeah,
over
we-
at the
we-
ferry.
We are, actually.
Little on edge. And you're coming out here accusing us of
Yeah.
shit we didn't do.
I mean, I guess we are in their home, so you know, I would do the same.
Trespassing and shit.
Listen,
you know?
we're being
Yeah,
easy
it
on
is
you,
what it
right? We could be asking for something else besides food. Food is the lowest we're going right now.
Yeah, that's fair, but it's just we kind of like really need our food, so.
Oh, you really need your
is.
food?
You got like limited rations. It's
Yeah,
limited, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you're. All right, you know what? Sure, sure.
What do you mean? Like, am I stupid or are they stupid? What do you mean?
No, I think they're stupid.
Yeah.
Never mind. Counter
So
offer.
now you're guys, you gotta fucking chill.
Here's a counter offer. There's 3 of us. Our arrows are bigger than yours. Let us leave, or I'm going to kill you.
Whoa!
with the
cat.
Fucking fairy just like flies over your face and tries to tell you to shut up.
I tried to be nice. I tried. I really did.
All right, the price just went up.
What the fuck do you mean the
Originally-
price just went up? We could walk away right now.
Okay, yeah, you. Listen, pal.
We
listen.
don't even owe you anything. We didn't choose to be here. We didn't do this.
Silence.
Okay.
Do you fucking see this guy? I turned to the bird. Do you fucking see this guy?
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Fine.
Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Mm.
Here's the thing, right? At first, we were asking for rations, cause sure, maybe we were giving you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you don't know what's going on. All right. We just wanted payment because first of all, our forest, our trees here,
Okay.
is our shit.
Yeah.
Even if we didn't see you in front of this, whatever this is, we would have asked for payment for walking through here in the first place. You see that grass you're fucking trampling? That's us.
I get that. Yeah, you can.
Rations
you
was
can-
the least of the thing because we're not gonna ask for your coin. What use is coin to us?
I don't know. I
We're
don't know
not
anything
we're
about
not
culture.
city folk like the fairy. Okay, we're here to protect
Okay.
the forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But now you threaten with death. You threaten to
Mhm.
fight us.
Yeah.
The price just went up, buddy. Because now the consequences here isn't something simple like, oh, we're gonna make you speak backwards for a little bit because you decided to come through here without paying us. No, now you're going back to you're going back to the big guy. We're taking you back with us.
Galak, who's the big guy?
Dude, whoever their leader is, I don't know every single Fae thing. A big guy could be any
Why
guy
don't
that
you know everyone here?
What?
I don't have a.
that is such
I don't
a
know.
vague description of someone. It could be anyone.
I don't have a coin to flip, but am I crazy? Did I take something? Hey.
So listen.
V,
Oh yeah, what's up?
I have a deck of cards on me.
Sure.
if I were to draw one right now, what suit would it be?
Wow, you chose like the one thing that is built into Roll20.
That's crazy.
Unless I
Dice
deleted
are
it.
in there.
Nope, hold on. Shuffle.
Whoa.
Extremely good picture. Extremely good picture, by the way.
Deal. Draw one card. Deal. Oh fuck! I have to deal out. So, I have to deal out someone in particular. All right. Deal.
Do I see it on my?
Not-
Okay. No, not that one.
Yep, it's a 7 of diamonds.
Okay. The bird's just gonna shuffle it back into the deck.
Okay, let me see how I can do that. All right, remove and remove. Got it.
Yes. Okay.
Keep that handy.
All right, but just out of curiosity, well, like, I assume so, but like, just in the you've been honest with us thus far. You haven't told us any lies so far, right?
But we're not answering that. What do you think this is?
I'm just asking because hear me out here. What I'm thinking is you could take us back to the big guy, whoever that is, or we could just say fuck it and kill you and leave anyway. Do you get what I'm thinking here? Do you see my reasoning? I tried to play nice. I really fucking did.
Okay. All right.
Fucking idiot.
So let's go back over this and let's come back over to what we were saying. Either here, the new payment now is for us to not beat you to near death and then take you back to the big guy, who will certainly ask for something more than we're about to ask, or give us one of the cat's eyeballs.
Huh?
That's not even been saying anything. It's been me.
Yeah.
Well,
the cat eyes are, neat.
Well, do you feel like volunteering? Anyone got a spoon?
No.
I feel like I'm going to find out what that thing tastes like.
Yeah, I thought so.
I mean, do you guys like the look of this? I found it over there, and I'm gonna draw the cold iron dagger. Do you like that?
They all flutter back, immediately they all draw their weapons.
Because I can take all 3 of you on myself. Now, we've had a really shitty fucking day. Twice now.
They all stop speaking in common and they start conversing amongst themselves in panic and Sylvan.
What are they saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the ones who do understand Sylvan. Why the fuck does he have a cold iron weapon? Those were all melted down and destroyed ages ago.
In Sylvan, I'm gonna say, because I found it over there. I told you where I found it. If this is your house, what are you doing to figure this shit out? Looks like we're doing all the legwork for you. We have more information about this than you. I feel like we should be asking you for stuff. All in Sylvan.
Okay. Okay. All right. You bring up a very interesting point. What are you asking for?
We just
knowledge of the terrain ahead of us.
I'm second in command. Listen to what the elf says.
All right. And as they're about to talk, the fairy it gets over to your ear real quick. Hey, just to let you know, we're not bound by truth until it's asked of us.
Okay. Truthfully.
Fuck.
I cross my arms, striking a victorious pose.
All right, fine. Fine. we were a little bit cagey with you. Aside from this, because of this, up ahead there's ruins of a temple of the lake. They used to be used by your types, the ones who came in from other planes. They abandoned it a while back. Nothing bad happened. It's just a sorry thing that happens. As the Shadowfell progresses forward, they move their places of operations that way that doesn't get invaded.
Is it safe there?
There should be. They probably still have their old stewards to get left behind. Besides that,
I'm
that's
gonna
it. This is our
sheathe
patrol
the
location.
dagger. And I'm going to produce a ration. Here.
What?
I don't know
no,
how many of you guys there are. No, this is... Thanks.
No, we don't. No,
And
sorry. Let me
so that
clarify.
we can leave.
We were taking it
That-
because we were trying to inconvenience you. We don't need food. We don't.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
okay. Well, no, at this point I respect the honesty.
Billy, tell us. All right, yeah.
You can't lie by omission.
I mean, what's the? Listen, this is going two ways right now. First off, this is like
Yeah.
this is like baby's first like deal with us, the Fae. Also, you have a cold iron weapon. We're not fucking with you right now.
You're just
Duly
not
noted.
You,
I'll keep that in mind. Are larger things than you going to feel the same way about that?
Larger things than us will probably just choose to kill you before talking to you if you have that brandished. We're only not doing that because we don't get paid enough to deal with that shit.
Alright, they are about it.
All right. You know, I fuck with that.
Hey, you over there, like the snapping over at a gay, like tell him up like fairy depths and shit before they like go off and try to kill someone else again because they'll just let them. All right, come on.
Have a nice day, Jay.
Goodbye.
Later.
Anyway, can I have my sword back?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. No offense,
Oh my
Gaelic,
God.
but I'm gonna say something very offensive. I really dislike your people so far.
We're gonna ignore that for now.
Fair enough.
Okay.
The kitty cat is like grooming themselves so that their bristled fur lays back down, and they're just like, "I like you, Gaelic."
Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry that I interject more. It's sort of like a. It's part of like the moral code thing. I was about to explain to you guys some bits before that happened, but giving advice generally when something is already happening is looked down upon.
That's fair enough.
All right.
Let's talk while we go over to that. Did you guys want to go to that place they're talking about, or do you want to go around it?
Yeah,
It's up to you.
it does.
Uh,
No, it does look like we have hopefully a safe place to rest our heads tonight, and that sounds lovely to get through one day in this hellhole without dying.
New record.
New record. So
And there
I
might
say
be
we
some
take
prize.
that. We all need an evening to talk. We don't even know what to call each other.
The bird works. We're just a bird without the.
All right, we'll just think on it, and we'll, when we're not in the shit, we can reconvene. And
I don't think I'm.
I haven't even taken inventory of myself. I don't know what the hell I'm wearing.
Yeah, what you're wearing is kind of weird.
It's very weird.
I didn't want to
It
be
feels
but,
weird.
You know.
No. I take no offense to it. I woke up like this. You look like you should be sailing the high seas.
Maybe I am.
Yeah.
I think
I
I'm.
mean,
I
all of
think
you
I'm.
look weird to me.
Yeah, if all
I
the
think I'm too
ones
good.
here, the fucking bird looks like the one that would fit in the most.
I'm too good looking and handsome to be a pirate or sailor.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Adjusts my necktie.
All right, let's walk and talk.
Envy.
What's up?
Oh, sorry. Yes. If I were to yank the tiny arrow out of my neck, am I going to like bleed to death?
No, it didn't even like really like draw too much. Like it hurt. Like it's still 1 damage, and you're like level 1 and stuff. But like by
It,
this
like,
point,
ripped by a thumbtack.
it's already like scabbing.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna remove it and pocket that little toothpick, and we'll impale someone on it later or something.
All right, no rolls are needed for here. You guys know where you want to go.
Yes.
Walk and talk. So the deal
Walk and
here
talk.
is with fighting Fae is that we work on deals. We work with deals. Deals sometimes mean that you're gonna end up being indebted to someone. What happens to that debt when you die?
That's a good question.
Please tell us.
It goes to whoever kills you.
Oh.
So people are dissuaded to kill each other because they'll pick up other people's outstanding debts?
Yep. And you can't really.
Swag.
Usually, there's a lot of clauses that end up happening where you can't tell someone if you do have a debt before getting into a fight. So every fight that you're in, if you kill them, then you are running the risk of taking on a very, very heavy debt.
Right.
Oh.
And just for clarification, what can this debt range from? Are we talking like I owe them a gold piece all the way to I owe them my firstborn son? Are we talking past that? I don't mean to make assumptions about
It's whoever
your
the.
people, but we hear stories.
It's whoever the. It depends. Like both of those are pretty basic. If
Basic. Okay, fuck.
Yeah, that's what
if
I
you
would do.
like get stuck in the extremely unfortunate situation that you kill someone who is indebted to a for an extreme example, a night hag, then you probably owe your soul.
Is this a two-way street? Like if I had your proverbial balls in the vice, and I'm like, give me X thing and to let you go, are you also now bound by that, or is this purely a Fae thing that we can only be victimized by?
It would have to depend on a lot of this works on it's like it's social contracts, right? And
Spoken deals. So we
In
could
the material plane.
impose a debt.
Debts and contracts are bound by paper. They are bound by the fact that if say you don't pay a tax collector, they will steal all your property, or sorry, they'll repossess all your property.
Don't I know it?
In the Fae,
Yeah.
what will happen instead is if you do not pay your debt, then you are about to be physically and spiritually bound to give something else up against your will. Social contracts have a lot more power in a way that is magically enforced, not just physically. I accidentally brought them up to social size.
Oh my god, yeah, like you grew.
So
So
if and when we get into fights, shakedowns are viable.
Shakedowns are viable.
Yeah, like if we get into a fight and we like have them on the ropes, we can then be like,
Hey, we won't kill you, but we
You have
need
to-
something from you, or
give us something. or
That's the
we'll-
next part I was gonna get to, and
Oh, great.
I'm gonna go ahead and start moving the map.
Mm.
Some creatures might want you to kill them
because they have
Right.
shitty debts.
because they have really shitty debts and they'd rather die and move that on to someone else, or they're so devoted to their trickster ways that they will just like try to goad you into
Goad
killing
you
them
into
just to
killing
screw you
them.
over.
So one that I can almost respect that. 2, what happens if you sell your soul and then somebody kills you taking that debt?
This
Does
isn't.
that mean you're now scot-free because somebody killed you before you died naturally, or is
It.
this like a weird middle ground?
That is a very
Are you
interesting one.
now just both screwed?
I'm not well versed on it because I'm just simply. I try not to hang around night hags.
Yeah, next time I talk to a night hag, I'll ask them.
The best I can tell you is either because this isn't the Hells, they don't just immediately get you when you die. You still go off to wherever you go off to. I don't know how that works for you guys who are coming back, but
Oh,
you have to
we might piss him
manually
off.
collected if you owe a soul. It's not a you die and you immediately go there sort of situation. You will be
Okay.
collected. So who knows? Maybe maybe if you kill someone who owes a soul, maybe you have to become the debt collector.
So, if we were to, for instance, make a bunch of deals with someone and then we owed a lot of debts, do you think if someone killed us and we came back that all of those debts would be automatically transferred to the person that get killed us even if we came back to life after?
That one is really tough, and I can't even begin to answer that because this is such a weird situation that it just breaks everything that I know.
I think we're the edge case.
Yeah, I'm not going to volunteer to find that one out.
Understandable.
Unless we can enter into a really mundane debt and then die, which doesn't sound wonderful. I'd like to avoid that.
Can I
I don't
It'll
know.
probably happen.
It
Gay
probably
leg?
will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Can we make a deal of some kind?
Nope.
No, I won't bother asking. I was gonna ask the same thing.
Would we? Okay, 2 questions. 1, why were you so adamantly against that?
The cat looks sad.
It's
Like, it could do debts have to be like incredibly detrimental?
Oh no, I only have everything to gain from this.
Okay, then why were you so adamantly against it?
Sniffle. I just
If
wanted
it's
to
just
make a
something
deal
super
about being
minor.
friends.
In a business sense,
Oh,
I'm not risking it. In a personal sense, we're sort of bound right now by whatever weird, fucked up situation we're in. I'm not gonna do anything that is gonna screw you over. So I'm not even gonna think about putting you guys into a debt.
Appreciated.
She said that she was gonna make a deal to
wonderful.
be friends with you.
Yeah, but it opens the door to temptation, no?
Yeah,
Okay.
all debts
That's
have there is, and don't let anyone tell you this, like convince you of this, there is no debt where you're equal like benefactors.
Yeah, it's
And
kinda
there
in
is
the
a
name.
lot of wordplay involved in this sort of stuff. Even making a deal as simple as becoming someone's friend, there has to be someone who benefits more than the other, and that usually means that being a friend is more of being a servant.
I see.
And
Second,
I was
Oh.
thinking
I like this game.
go ahead.
if we made a deal about being friends and I was your friend and then someone kills me and we all come back, if that debt transfers, then the person who killed me then would not be able to attack you and kill you.
They'd be friends.
In theory, because they'd be your friend.
That is a wonderful theory, and it is so sweet of you to think that friends don't kill each other here.
Yes, I
Oh,
thought
Lord.
I think friends
thought
kill
I
each
was-
other everywhere.
Yeah,
Well, there that comes back to your wordplay, yeah.
Ooh.
I thought I was on like the.
Why didn't that work?
Sanity there, because I was thinking the same thing.
On the second question, would we be able to make a deal with each other since we're here?
That one's a little bit more tough because, like I was saying, there's
None of us are fey creatures. There's no like mediator.
there you go, mediators. You don't need to be fey, but you do need someone to make the deal official.
Would
You need a witness.
Not saying we're going to do it. Would you theoretically be a witness or mediator to two of us making a deal?
I would be a lot more willing
Yeah.
to be a witness, but it has to
Yeah,
be of
notary.
A notary, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cat just starts glancing between them, like, eh? Eh?
You really want this friendship deal? Have you tried just
Asking to be
making
someone's friend.
friends?
I want to test it out to see if they can't kill us in the future.
But
We're
if it's
already friends.
But we don't know if that transfers when we die.
Exactly. Test.
Test.
But it would
Nice
also mean that theoretically one of us would become another one's servant.
Wordplay.
Look, I'm willing to be the befriended, not befriender. Then
After about 6 hours of walking, and probably have this topic being the topic of conversation for all those 6 hours, as you discuss every stipulation and a bit of wordplay that could probably result in a amicable friend deal coming about, you eventually reach this place.
Can we say that we've been looking for supplies throughout to see if we can?
I will. If you want to choose one person, then that one person may roll survival.
Who's good?
Not me.
we got a ranger in the party, right? Right, guys?
That's me. Yeah. Shall I?
Forgot that entirely. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
go
that
for it.
entirely. That was a joke,
Run it.
but
Yes.
Woo.
All right.
easy. 220s.
So as you're sort of traveling, you would at some point have passed a large patch where many mushrooms are growing. Based on scent and further investigation, they all seem to be edible, and one particularly big one was giving off a good amount of warmth.
Let's go.
We're
After
gonna trip tonight.
after harvesting it, you after harvesting the big one in particularly, it's keeping its warmth even after being removed from the ground, so it might be of use later once you enter the mountains.
Is it?
So let's call that the mushrooms you gather would have given you 5 more days rations, and you could add a warm mushroom to your inventory.
Each?
What was that?
Who gets the warm one?
Oh, just one.
And is it
just,
5
just,
each?
just a single warm
grabbed
mushroom.
It, so like,
In only 5 days rations.
yeah, 5 days total, not each of us.
Yep.
Okay. So we
We
split
got a
it.
lot of mushrooms.
Yeah, but so like
Theoretically,
like,
dinner
if we-
tonight.
yeah, if we all eat tonight, we have 1 day. Oh, I guess no, Gaelic doesn't need to eat. If we all eat shrooms tonight, then we have 1 day left over. So figure that out tomorrow, basically. As for the big hot mushroom, I think you should just keep that because like you grabbed it, but
Okay.
I can believe in finders keepers.
I'm
It seems to be the way of the land.
just meant for like out of game, just to keep track of it, you know.
Yeah.
Unless we want to bring back the cart channel.
The card channel.
The fart.
The
The
fart.
And, sorry.
I was gonna say that we'll probably do a little bio break right now before we get on to the next encounter.
Augers.
Spoiler alert.
Warm
Encounter.
mushroom.
A mushroom. So, does anyone else have any other questions before we split off right now? Take a little break.
No.
No.
Then, for everyone watching, we're gonna take a little bit of a break here. We're gonna get some. We're all gonna, either be here or we're gonna do our thing. Get water or something. Stand up and stretch.
I'll get a sandwich. I'm hungry.
Sandwich.
I'm in fact going to be.
And I'll take this
Lunch
opportunity to
cell.
say, Zane,
Yeah.
the cold iron dagger.
Yeah.
go ahead and just get a dagger, and then use the thing to customize the weapon.
Yeah, I did that, and I just clicked it to be silvered, just so I would know. But I will in fact take that off and just specifically say cold iron.
Put a +2 damage on it, and that +2 will
Oh.
apply to any fey creatures. Now, be warned, you are an elf. This could also apply to you.
What?
Yeah, that is true.
But I'm not that kind of elf.
No, yeah, but the effects apply to any like fey descendant creature.
I don't think I'm fey descended.
You're an elf.
That is the silly thing
Now
about
last time I checked.
lore deep dive. I think there's something about
Oh yeah, no, I am.
yeah.
I am. I checked. I looked at the astral elf. See, I wasn't sure if they were exempt or not. Like I wasn't sure if it was like all elves.
Yeah, like speaking above board, I think it's something about the astral elves where like they were from the Feywild and then they spent so long in the astral sea that they like got changed by it or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like that's basically
That's-
how all the elf variants work.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's all of them. They all come from the same cloth, I suppose.
Silly little thing going on to the left of you guys there.
Yeah, that's the welcoming party.
Yep, they're all there to.
I was gonna make a really quippy, funny joke in character, but then we braked.
Yeah,
Bio
I was planning on
broke.
I
cooking.
just sort of noticed that
I'm
Kobold
gonna
asked
I'm
for
gonna
a
be back
break.
still.
Yeah,
Thank you.
of course. Really incredible way of bringing it back to a civil discussion, by the way, saying by threatening
Yeah.
them with the weapon that kills them specifically.
I was like, this is either going to be the great equalizer, or it's going to start the fight, and at this point, that's fine. I'm okay being the aggressor. I was handed a character that is not suited to be here. So, guess what? I'ma play him that way.
No, Riz.
You said 8 Riz? I said, no discussions here.
Now you understand how why I played Ro the way I did.
I guess. Except I'm not as nice. Yeah, yet.
Yet.
Obviously. We'll see, you know. I will develop in the direction of being friends with people, but damn it if I'm not gonna play an asshole while I can.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna
And
get
I'm
some
not
more
playing
water.
a stupid asshole this time. Okay.
Stupid asshole.
Yeah, that was Beth.
What's new, pussycat?
708.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh.
I'm thinking I'm back. Hello?
Mm-mm.
Nuh-uh.
Nope, you're not back.
Okay. Never mind, I suppose.
It's you.
Violent
Weatherbane.
That's
Oh.
crazy. We forgot the joke that we were gonna do. We didn't do it
Sorry,
the
1
last
second.
session. No way you bailed on me like that.
Womp womp, dude.
I'll fucking hurt you. I'll commit bodily harm towards you.
You promise? You promise?
No.
Damn. I assume Heidi's still off sandwich maxing.
Mayhaps. Unknown.
I believe that I'm back. Much like Slim Shady.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Oh, fuck.
Language.
Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Oh, bother.
I actually don't know if I can eat this corn dog without polluting the mic, so I'm gonna mute. And
Generally, you don't tend
come
to.
back.
I don't think I've ever heard
Oh.
like any munching noise from you before.
Yeah, but this is like crunchy as hell because it's a Korean corn dog. So,
Oh.
Mm.
Let's talk about.
sorry to flex. My bad.
Oh.
Oh god.
Are all of us here, or did Ame also?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm back.
Are you back? There you go. What a quinky dink.
Meat moop.
Who said Kowinky Dink?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna do a
Finest
sound
dumbest
test.
thing you've ever said.
Let's see.
Didn't hear
Did you
shit.
get ASMR? Oh, let's go.
Oh my god, I just saw the sketches in general.
And water everywhere. Oh my god.
Like I was saying, the sketches are really good.
Thank you.
Feywild's never encountered the fucking Always Sunny crew like us.
Bro.
The gang gets stuck in a
Actually
time
so
loop.
accurate.
The elf is like just kind of on that Charlie shit.
Am I?
Charlie or Mac?
No, that's
Yeah,
the one name of the
you're-
characters.
You're
I'm
definitely the Dennis.
Yeah, I'm definitely Dennis Maxing.
Cat is definitely our Frank.
I haven't seen this
Really?
show.
That's Danny DeVito.
Yeah, no, I can kind of see it.
I'm Danny
It's not
DeVito.
I'm the trash man.
It's not perfect.
Get in the
Kinda.
ring, throw trash everywhere. Maybe eat a little.
And Dragon thus far is really not D, but this is the closest we're getting.
yeah, no, I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Then Galak is who's the priest that they ruined the life of?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember his name.
That's the one episode I did watch. No, kind of
Oh, it's many episodes.
Mm-hmm. I think I only watched like the first 2 seasons, so I saw the first bit of the priest. When it...
Yeah, I don't remember his.
The
name.
music
I
will be
don't
really
remember.
funny.
True.
Mm.
Fayman.
All right.
Oh.
Ah!
I was like, never mind.
All right. So you guys travel for like 6 hours. The sun isn't quite setting, but it's getting close to being dusk. Dusk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dusk,
okay.
yeah. Twilight.
Yep.
And this is what you see.
Nice place. Has a little bit of a storage problem.
Immediately
Huh.
bounding over to check out all the bodies. Sniff, sniff.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Are
oh,
they
sorry.
old or are they fresh?
Go and give me investigation or survival from whoever's interested. What were you
Yeah,
saying,
no, I was.
Kobold?
I was gonna
Both of
ask.
us?
Yeah, whoever wants to.
The bird like lifts its talons and then looks over to Gaelic. If I desecrate the desecrate the dead, is it merely tacky, or am I going to be like, struck
I
down
mean-
where I stand?
This isn't the upper planes. We're not really like divine.
Okay. I'm just gonna
The
slit
fact that
open one of the
they're-
body bags.
The fact that they're wrapped up like this at all is actually kind of weird. We don't really have customs like this with bodies.
I'm just gonna slit open one of the body bags with my talons.
Go ahead.
I got a
How's it smell?
16.
And what was I rolling? I like lost track of it. I meant to ask, but we got all mixed up.
Either survival or investigation.
Am I better at one of those? Nope, they're both 0.
I'll wait for that last roll before I explain anything.
The crazy 7. I don't even see the body when I open it.
Okay. I'm gonna start from the lowest roll. So, bird. You don't really notice anything aside from what you can see. These people who are wrapped up like this were soldiers. But they wear very peculiar armor. They seem to be wearing some sort of like almost like a leather armor with a bunch of other plating that has been riveted onto it with coats that have been folded and placed on top of their chest with their arms folded over it.
Does it have like a sword, like an emblem?
This is all you can sort of surmise with that roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
The bird is gonna busy itself stripping one of them while the others get their info.
And lady dragon, you're able to tell a little bit more. Do you first of all, are you only investigating the body as it is, or do you choose to undo the wrapping to be able to fully look at it?
As it is.
Then all you're really able to tell is how long the body's been there.
Mm-hmm.
It's only been a couple days,
Oh.
but the wounds are not inflicted by anything necrotic. The Shadowfell didn't do this.
Okay.
Whoever they were killed by was either Fae or something else.
That's suspicious. That's weird. Wow.
Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to note for that. The body. Since you opened the actual like body bag, bird.
Mm-hmm.
It was a. Let me roll. It was a Leonin.
Is that something I would recognize and be able to put the name to?
Similar to the cat, but not very close to them, because instead of just looking like a domestic house cat that it's like has taken a humanoid form, they have the face and mane of a lion, albeit a lot more gaunt and rotted because they've been dead for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just asking, like does Bird know the word Leonin, or is it just lion?
Lion person. Yeah, pretty much.
Got you.
Using the word Leonin because that's how we recognize it.
Right. Yeah. No. This is a note. Sometimes I'm not entirely sure like what is explained to Kobold, because I know what it is and what the bird actually knows. You know. But,
Yeah.
Anyway, good to know.
Going up. Ame,
Hi,
do you
hi.
are you only investigating the body as it is, or are you unwrapping the bag?
I think the kitty cat would do a sniff and then look at the one that the birds met.
Okay. And yeah, you have all the knowledge that I essentially explained to the bird and the dragon. What you're able to tell is going to have a little bit more detail. You sort of notice a strange belt that is used to sort of tie together the folded coat. What's strange about it is that it has a sort of what you would guess would be like what you would guess would be a scabbard, but if it's a scabbard for a sword, then it's very strangely shaped.
And that's on like the body he's opened up, or wrapping the stuff around all the dead bodies.
On the body, it's like what was using to tie the coat together that was on his chest.
Ah,
Aside from that, you see that the body itself, the seams has some sort of branding on it, like a tattoo on their neck. The tattoo is. I'm actually going to draw it on the map. Hold on.
so he's
Excuse me.
stripping.
Sorry.
You good?
He's stripping the body. Can I grab that belt before he does and look at it?
Would the bird be willing to hand over the belt?
Like it depends how the bird's being approached, basically.
Just imagine that you're doing what you're doing, and the cat's like sniffing and looking down their nose at it, like how cats do, and then just reaches out a paw and grabs it.
Uh, excuse me.
I want to look at it.
Did you say please?
Please?
Yeah.
Can I do an additional thing to get more detail on it, or is that it?
You rolled survival.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, well, hold on. I'll describe it a little bit more because you did roll survival. The wounds that they that were inflicted on them. They were killed by another martial combatant. Sword slashes, arrows pierced them. But looking at the amount of wounds that they like received, it took a lot to kill this person. They didn't just like get stabbed in the stomach and then keel over and died. They got stabbed in the stomach. They took a wound to the neck, stabbed in the ribs, and that's just naming a couple.
No. Very strong lion.
And I need a give me an investigation with disadvantage.
Even voice. Ah!
You have no idea what this belt is.
I have no clue.
The
I couldn't
most
know
you
less.
could even think to fit into whatever that weird scabbard is a knife. And even then, it'd be resting really awkwardly and would probably fall out.
You done with that? Did you get what you wanted out of it?
I guess. Throws it back onto the body.
I'm
Same.
sure the others have belts.
It's weird.
Do you choose to investigate the same body or another one?
No, I'm opening up a new one.
And you're opening it up.
Yeah, I'm opening it up.
Okay. Give it a quick roll. Okay. This body is bigger. When you open it, you're greeted by the large body of a lizard person. They're wearing the same armor.
Mm-hmm.
The symbol that they have on their coat is different, though. That is a bit hard to see, so let me move it. Just 2 lines and an X. What you'll notice on the lizard, however, is that all of the riveted plates that should be on his armor, like the other one, have been removed. What is left there, based on your investigation earlier from the dagger, you can tell is, like the little bolts that would have been used to fasten on the armor plates.
Mm-hmm.
The bolts are made of cold iron.
On this one or the other one?
On this one, specifically. It's missing the actual armor plating, but the bolts that are left there still, cold iron.
Can I collect them?
If you wish. You just pry them out
Yeah,
with a knife.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pry them out and like stuff them in a pouch.
Is this armor that it looks like I can use, or
It might fit you a bit loose, but you can use it. You would consider it what's that one like? A scale mail.
okay? So then players say I can't use it.
Oh, well, yeah. Then yeah, you're not. If you
good.
no, if you're not trained in it, then you can't use it. Never mind.
Yeah. No, I just didn't. That was me asking what it was because I didn't know. I'm just gonna like whistle, but I guess I suppose it's more of a chirp for the elf. You're you like fighting. You like fighting things. You should wear this while you do it.
I'll think about it. I'm pretty attached to what I'm wearing right now.
You mean do you mean emotionally, or are you being cute and you mean like it's literally attached to you?
Well, I was meaning emotionally because it's the only thing I have left that like I came with since we didn't go back to the other place. But also, I don't know. I haven't tried to take it off yet. That's part of what I'm curious about.
That's fair.
That is part of the inventory I would like to take with myself when we have a moment of not this, and I point around.
Fair enough. Some of these bastards have to have arrows on them, right?
I don't think that's the... Okay.
You do find one more thing.
Oh, sorry.
I do?
A small journal.
Big!
Would you like to open it?
Yeah.
When you open it, it's written in a language that you cannot understand.
Fuck.
Which is a little confusing to you because when you sort of like look at it at first, you almost confuse it for like common but written in like gibberish, but it is certainly written in something that you just don't know.
Gala, can you make heads or tails from this?
Gala goes over, glances at it. Doesn't even like take more than a second and just like, no, that's nonsense.
So I'll pass it around then. See if anyone else can read this.
One moment. I'm gonna roll something real quick.
I know it's in bird folk.
No, it's gonna be in goblin.
It's in thieves' can't.
Who are you passing it to?
That written language.
I mean, I'd just pass it around, so probably to cat, then bird, then dragon.
As you pass it to the cat, something slips out from like between like the leather binding, and it falls on the floor.
I'll pick it up.
It fell face down, so it looked like it was just like a thin like sheet of paper that was in it, but when you pick it up, the texture is sort of weird. And you flip it around, and it's an image. It seems to be a perfect rendition of a coastline. Of docks, of ships. You can see that this lizard man living is there alongside several other soldiers who are wearing the same armor. Standing behind them is a figure so tall that you can't actually see their face. They're cut off from the image.
Is it like a sketch, or is it like someone took that, like, sat down, like, with, like, to, like, make a picture, you know?
Or is it what we would know as a photograph?
It is
But
what
not
you
the
would know
characters.
as a photograph.
Yeah. Hmm.
The one that is behind them is in full plate armor.
Is the book in Goblin?
No, it's not, unfortunately.
Bummer. It's my only other language.
Bertha, you sure? You sure?
That's
That's pretty.
interesting. Uh, Galak, have you seen this place before, or is this not here?
Definitely isn't here. We don't even have
All
any
right.
to like see like ports or cities in recent history. Certainly not living history. Everything around
Next
us is
question.
Shadowfell Ocean.
Then, Bird, you look like you're from a coast. Does this strike a memory in you? Then I hand him the photo.
Does this perhaps trigger my inklings of the past?
Roll D100.
Let's go. Easy.
Big,
Easy.
huge.
There's the 100. There you
Triple
go.
zeros, baby.
Triple zeros.
That's all we need.
14.
I've been rolling low this whole session. 14.
Yeah, but you want to roll low, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, just looking at it, it doesn't strike you with anything. It's certainly a port.
Oh, I know this place. Yeah, I recognize it actually.
I'm not buying him.
It's a port. No, I got no idea.
Well, hold on to it. Maybe it will at some point. Who knows?
I'll tuck that in the vest.
Okay. Could I theoretically check on the Leonin in the same place where this journal was? See if they have one by any chance?
Sure.
I was
Since
also
I
saying
know
I
that
want.
they didn't find one. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was trying to say it like a minute ago, but the lore was revealed. I was just gonna start going down the line, just start slitting open the body bags because they're not saying no.
Sure. If you were to check the same place, then you would not find anything. All right, then I'll go ahead and just name off what each of them are. So we did these two so far. I'm not gonna say what each of them are specifically. You find
Yeah, sure, yeah.
like a general mix of tabaxi, human, Leonin, and lizardman.
These are to Gaelic, so these are outsiders, right? Like,
Certainly.
Paired outsiders too.
That's really odd.
not prepared enough, I guess.
It's not like
Obviously.
forces we would send, because all the people that we send don't have this armor.
Can my character, I think they're going to go specifically to the tabaxi ones and look at them more, because at this point they've not seen another tabaxi.
Yeah, looking at them, it's a little bit odd for you because they don't look too much like you. these tabaxi are a lot more lean. They all have very similar features in that they're all like. Let me say this in word. Let me say this in DM words. It looks like they're a lot more like jungle cats than they are like domestic cats.
Hmm.
Built like jaguars, essentially. Jaguars, panthers, one of them. I don't know my animals.
Serval-like?
Yeah,
Serval-like?
serval like.
There you go.
Mm.
Oops.
Ocelot type beat.
Yeah.
So far, none of me have been around. Aren't I special?
Maybe they flew away.
I'm considering it.
Okay, so far what
Is-
was supposed to be our safe
sorry.
place is filled with murder.
I'm detecting a theme.
Well, murder's premeditated. We don't know.
You're gonna say something, Kobold?
I was gonna ask if this is anything.
Nope. Looks like what would have been a fountain, but water's gone.
I'm just gonna fly over and check out this corpse over here because this one looks torched.
Yeah.
Going
They did
upstairs
a
over
number
here.
on this guy.
As you go up ahead, you don't really need to check for this one. It appears that these are the other dead. The ones that fought, the ones that you found down there. There have been no efforts made to recover them, preserve them, or anything, so they just been left to rot. Left as that.
Can I
What's their equipment like? Oh, sorry.
can I try to figure out if there's anything left behind by whoever it was that did wrap up those bodies down there?
Well, like look around the area to see if they left something.
Yeah.
Sure. Give me investigation, and I'll tell you, Kobold. There's nothing on this body. It seems the people who came here and did this took whatever was of worth.
Woo, and that
They
20.
snatched him.
Not 20. Insane. The
Crazy
not
bad
20,
20 for a
19.
19.
Because it's -1.
Yeah.
That's silly.
No. It appears that the people who were here for that all those bodies belong to very deliberately took everything that would seem to be of value to them, which is why some of them were left with their armor behind, but then some of the corpses had the plates fully removed except for a couple of bolts, like the cold iron one that the elf found.
Huh.
They even
But
went
with
as
a
far
nat 20,
as
you do find a magic health potion. And...
yeah, I was gonna say with a nat 20, you do find, however, that the things that they've left behind were not because they found it of any poor value. It's because they just didn't want it. Because these are the armor here that you're finding. This is full plate. And while some of the bodies have been hit to such a degree by some powerful force, to such a point that it's actually like ripped some of the armor in half, one of these bodies still has fully functional plate armor.
Oh, tempting. More tempting than the scale mail.
I think I'll take it, guys.
I want to find
I'll doff the armor off of them. I'll take the armor off of them.
I want to find one of the ones that doesn't have a full plate, but just like partial, and take just like a finger, and then offer it to Gaelic.
You offering to? I'm sorry, but I can't. It's gonna be too heavy for me. I need to be able to fly. Dragon, when you went back there to look at that body, You notice something about the body in that it's was curled up.
Oh,
This person who was killed was not a combatant. They were hiding.
oh no! Damn, they got everyone out this bitch. They killed everybody. Oh my god. They even got the innocents, bro.
They were lacking.
Yeah.
Got caught.
Does this seal like mean anything? Or I mean, obviously it does, but to me,
The sun in front of you.
yeah, on the ground.
What do you speak again?
Um, bird folk common, Sylvan thieves can't.
The sun will shine upon this land again.
I know what language it was in.
Sylvan.
Fair enough. The bird like looks at that and then like looks up. Is the sun out?
It is. But you notice that either because of some other outlandish force or just irony, what's left standing of the ruins, it's causing a shadow to be cast over it.
You're right as well. I just saw it on the map. That's pretty good. Is there water in this fountain still, or
That water is still there, but it's stagnant. Very
I'm not
yucky
down
water.
myself?
Mosquito water.
And for the time being, the bird's just gonna kind of perch up on this like railing, and as it ruffles its feathers. So, this place has also been burned. We still staying here?
Well, seems like whatever came through here isn't here, but we don't know that for sure. However, we can at least defend ourselves in this place.
Most of the walls are
If
still
there's
up.
like if there's like an inner area, like some sort of storage room or something like that, we could just block ourselves in there for the night. Theoretically.
I haven't seen one, but
Is this the whole place?
You do see that those stairs at the very top lead to another area.
Oh.
Just beyond this clearing with the bodies atop of this dimple.
I didn't even notice that there were bodies on top of that. They just blended in for me. I'm gonna start busting open those Amazon boxes as well.
Give me investigation.
You
Let's look at those.
I'm gonna be porch pirating. All right, one of these days we gotta roll above 10.
Nah.
Wow.
Never doubt me ever again.
Up OG.
These bodies are different. They aren't the same as the other knights that you've been seeing around. Which, by the way, let me detail that. All the dead knights you've been finding have been elves.
All the same type, or like
All pallid.
Interesting.
These four, however. One of them is human. The other, a halfling. A goblin. And a half-elf.
they
Just looking over what they have on them, these were adventurers.
Goodies.
damn I open these loot boxes. I want to see what they got on them.
The first most apparent things. These are pristine equipment. This is pristine equipment that is alongside them. That is a greatsword, a light crossbow, a casting focus, a staff. So it could either be used as a quarterstaff or, as the casting focus,
Oh.
and a dagger.
Unless someone is stopping me, I'm gonna snatch the dagger and the light crossbow. But the bird's not like hiding it; it's just kind of reaching for them. So can be stopped.
This, theoretically, maybe, possibly, sort of a great sword that could, maybe not, like, maybe not heavy, just like lithe, like, uh, I have no strength.
Yeah.
And same here.
It is unfortunately a normal greatsword.
Oh, it's somehow not the finesse greatsword.
Not the finesse greatsword.
Alright, then nothing is useful here to me.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the dagger
the
that you grabbed.
investigation, however.
Yeah, like what they.
On the crossbow person, you see that they have a. Let me roll. They have a scimitar on their person.
That's money. Maybe.
What?
Scimitar.
What is that?
A curved sword.
Like a curved sword. Like
yeah,
a curved short sword. Type of thing.
Okay.
It's. Am I tripping, or is that good for 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah, I was gonna grab that and hand that to the cat.
Meow.
So the bird's just gonna be like, you should probably take curvy sword.
As for the one with the great sword on their body, you'll also find. Okay. You'll also find 6 days worth of rations.
Crazy.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm just gonna make a note in our text channel real quick that we found like 10 days worth of rations, because we'll just split those up later. 6 now, and then we found like 4 like from the mushrooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On the caster, you'll find 2 health potions.
Crazy.
Of the smallest.
Throw those in the list as well.
Yeah, the 1d4s.
Yeah, I'll just throw those in the list as well. We really do need the cart channel, apparently.
Mm-hmm. I'm just putting it in your inventory.
Is it just a normal?
Start in your inventory for now, and then we'll divvy it up later.
Yeah.
As long as we have it written down.
Yeah.
All right.
Is the scimitar a normal one, or is there anything
it's normal.
special about it?
Just a normal scimitar.
Normal.
And then on the last one, you'll find that they have just 3 more daggers.
Okay, I don't need 6 of these.
I'll take one.
Can a dagger be used for 2-hand?
Yes.
So yeah, you can have a scimitar in one hand, dagger in the other.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Nice.
I was just gonna ask, how many bolts did crossbow goober have,
5.
if any? Okay. 5 bolts.
It appears that all these adventurers were killed after a hard-fought battle. Enough of a hard fight that they were given some respect by the assailants.
There. And was there are they de-armored or?
They are not de-armored, but they are. With the amount of damage they've taken, the armor is useless. They have been cleaved heavily.
Oh, well. Nice to see someone's helpful here. Everyone else we found has been as quiet as the grave. Nothing.
Crickets.
It's the bird like tries to chuckle their way out of it, just kind of awkwardly kicks at the halfling. Anyway.
Whoa. Alright.
It's not like they know.
No, you're right. They don't.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, onward then. See what's inside.
Onward, I suppose. Oops.
Should I take this what the fuck was it called?
The staff,
The staff
if you want.
percent? Is it better than mine?
No,
It
it
would
would be
the
the
same
same.
thing.
The same.
it would be the same, but having a backup. This is meta knowledge, so don't tell the DM that I'm telling you this. Having a backup casting focus can't like hurt basically,
Yeah, because if you don't have your
And you
casting
can also-
focus, you can't cast spells.
and you can
Oh,
also beat
shit.
people with this one, which is funny. So
Mhm.
All right, let me take that then.
Go
Not
ahead
true.
then.
Having a quarterstaff might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, you could always swap. Have like Dragon take the casting focus one, and you take the normal one.
Maybe I'll think about it. We'll see.
What you looking at there?
a thinker.
Huh?
What you looking at?
I just stopped moving ahead.
Oh,
Sorry, I've been
I-
dropping shit, so I haven't been moving.
Theoretically, I will move up here, but there's
Yeah.
no super reason for me to move up there. At least not yet.
for sure. I was wondering because you stopped directly in front of that corpse.
I threw myself off.
I didn't even realize
off
there
the
was a
screen on
corpse
accident.
here.
You fool. You have been cast to the darkness. I can't even grab you.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no.
One moment. Ignore what you're about to see here. Actually, no. I could do that on my other screen. Sorry, Saint. What'd you say?
I said I didn't even realize there was a corpse there. I just was waiting for people and then waiting for scene transition or a fight to break out.
Sure.
Oh my god, that's a tiny corpse. Wow, yeah.
Is it a baby?
It is not. It is a
And by
fae.
that I mean a child. Oh, okay.
That's
That
interesting.
makes sense. This was a thing, a stronghold for people, a refuge. But
Upon seeing a fey
anymore.
body, the kitty cat makes to like cover Gaelic's eyes.
Dude, what the fuck? Stop. I've seen plenty of dead people.
You're small.
You're so cool.
To refresh because things weren't updating. Okay, that's weird.
Interesting.
Are you still down at the body, Sin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Move.
My other screen is still there apparently. Okay. Just at a glance at the body, you can see that whatever wounds it has, it looks like it's been melted through.
Ah,
Sort of
oh,
like
the humanity.
to the same effect of like what happened to Galek's hand. Okay. With that said and done, would you guys like to move ahead?
Hi.
All right then. Copying.
Well,
Let me get you guys a bit more
There we
neatly
go.
put together. Guess at the very bottom.
Hmm.
This place seems to be devoid of any corpses so far. In your
Oh.
immediate presence.
Hell's this?
It's sort of like a the dome you see there is like above. It's like the best way I could describe it is like a giant birdcage.
Oh, okay. It's like a gazebo.
Like a
shape
gazebo,
kind of thing.
yeah.
Is there something inside the dome, or
It looks like a sundial.
can I look at this water?
Yep. Looks nasty. It's just
yeah.
still water.
Gaelic? This sundial mean anything?
Not that you can tell.
I was asking Gaelic.
Oh, sorry, you said Gale.
Yeah.
No. It's sort of weird. The
Yeah.
stuff with the people of the lake is usually related to the moon, not the sun.
Oh yeah, you've been using that proper noun a lot. Who's that?
Oh, the servants of the lake are the ones who go around summoning those probably like those poor souls down there, other adventurers to come deal with our issues.
So they're the reason we're in this mess.
You? Probably not, unless they started employing some different tactics. Usually, you end up in one of these. This is where they get summoned to. And by one of these, I don't mean this, like gestures to the sundial, just one of these temples. If you
Well,
were
it
at,
looks like there isn't really a temple here to be summoned to.
yeah, if you were properly brought in, you would have probably been in the city right now.
That would have been nice. Instead, we're slumming it with what'd you call them, sprites?
Yeah.
Why were
Slumming it.
you out here, Gaylak?
Give me an insight check real quick.
Also not my strongest suit in this campaign. Not 20 though for a 19.
They
We got 3 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wow. You guys are fucked.
It's gonna be great when combat starts and we get all
Oh my
nat
gosh.
ones.
You see Galak flinch. Didn't even look at you when they begin to answer, and their flight almost it almost looks like they're about to like they lost focus on flying for a second, and they just like
Yeah,
sort of
their
faltered
wings
from.
skipped a beat.
Yeah, their wings skipped a beat. I was just so when I was visiting someone.
That's vague. Are you lying?
Or are you just like in grief because that someone's now dead?
Yeah,
But which one?
I didn't make the
Both?
decision to come north away from there easily. It's once you've been around here long enough, you have to accept some hard truths. One of which here is that if the Shadowfell's invading, then there's no use trying to save someone from the inevitable.
The kitty
Just
cat
seems
offers
like
a
a-
paw.
So were you fleeing?
I'm feeling now.
Wait, yeah. Well, that's still yeah. No, that
Yeah, for your information, Zane, they are because of that 20. They're making things up on the spot.
you're bullshitting us right now. If we're gonna be traveling companions and you're tied to us and you don't want to fuck us over, be straight with us.
Fine. I'm also not from around here. I didn't just come around like you guys did, but everything I know has been gathered from talking to other people from out here.
How long have you been here then?
A couple months.
Were you brought in through one of these fairy circles as a conjured adventurer to help fight the cause?
No, it was That's something else. I come from another part of the Feywild. I didn't even know that this place existed until I got here. It's maybe I was tricked. Maybe it was just really shitty luck. I went through what was supposed to be a portal back to my part of the material plane, and it put me here instead.
So you remember where you're from.
Yep.
Where is that? That might give any amount of insight to where we could be from. Slim chance, I know,
no,
but
very, very slim chance. None of you look like you're from there, but I'm from a place called Keld.
stupid name. My bad. That's
I knew a little bit about this going in. I had a not a friend, but acquaintance. They got mixed up in something. People told me not to believe them because it's just, silly rambling. There's no place like this that exists. They've been around for a long time. Memory probably just getting mixed up. So yeah, everything I've been telling you so far has just been from secondhand. It's the best I can gather.
Fair enough.
Thank you for telling us the truth.
Yeah, well, now you guys know something that'll confirm to me for sure if that you knew me.
I think we'll lead you on next time a little more, just because it's kind of fun.
Hmm.
And it's not like you'll remember this conversation if it comes to that. Anyway.
Just to drive the point home, what was your friend's name?
Thorn.
Okay.
Like I said, not really a friend, just knew them.
Now we know someone from your personal life that you never really would have told someone otherwise, so.
I mean, honestly, just bringing up any of this at all, do it from me. None of you look like you're from there. Not in the slightest.
Fair enough.
Even you, sorry, Bird, but I know of
They
one
don't wear
place that still
clothes.
has a nice looking port. Doesn't have anyone like you.
Like I said, I'm just extra special. In case.
Alright. I'm gonna go and roll something. You guys looking at anything else in here, in this little area?
If I fly to the top of the not gazebo, what would I see like around, Like from the vantage point.
You would see another body draped. Right there at the fountain, where the cat just went.
Oh.
I was refreshing the page so I didn't see exactly where everyone was at, but yeah.
I'm just gonna dive bomb it basically.
Would anyone else like to go and be part of that? Just opening the ground.
Yeah, in case something pops out, I'll be there to fight it.
All right.
Is this a sword?
It is.
Oh, what kind of sword?
I want to look at it.
I'm gonna roll for that. Because all I have here is that it's a weapon. I'm gonna randomly decide what kind of type it is.
High money, no whammy. Give me a sword I can use, please. A cool sword I can use.
You're just hoping.
I need a fucking rapier that doesn't blow.
There's a lot of options that are not finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's almost like it's designed that way.
Short sword.
No.
Sword. Actually, looking at it right now, the options are kind of getting outnumbered.
What?
Because there's rapier, scimitar, short sword. Those three are finesse, and then long swords are.
Well, I guess there
Yeah.
aren't that many swords. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Actually, yeah. Never mind. The finesse weapons do outnumber the not finesse weapons right now. Just
Ew.
like on swords.
Yeah, I guess there's not that many swords.
All right. So.
Actually, a
two
club.
scimitar, rapier. It is
I also
a
want you to
scimitar
know. Okay.
Another
there you
one.
go.
made of
There you
cold
go.
iron.
Now you have two. Oh, well. That's interesting.
You said it's another cold one?
Yep.
Yeah.
I say give it to the cat so it can match.
Yoink! Does anybody need this other dagger?
No.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll just end up throwing it at someone.
You got the throw build going on.
I got nothing else.
Yep. You said also?
I was.
Oh,
just
no.
gonna-
I'll tell you later.
Sure.
I was just gonna open up the corpse bag.
Can I put it as a scimitar +2?
No. Just put it on with scimitar, and then I'll adjust the stuff right now while I'm describing this. Cobalt.
That's me.
When you open the bag, you are
color.
greeted by the face of an elephant.
That makes sense. Let's see what.
I'll give the dagger to the elf.
Does he? Does our elephant buddy got anything neat on him?
Nope. Looks like they've been stripped completely. Different from the other ones of all valuables.
That's where you're wrong, because I see 2 tusks there.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm not joking. the bird's gonna use its talon feet to grip for leverage, and then just bend down and just start prying with one of its 4 knives.
Jesus.
Give me survive. Yeah, survival feels like it's right for that.
Where is survival? Roll me survival. 11.
You're able to sort of like saw through them a little bit, but you have to like you can't cut all the way through, so you have to sort of resort to like snapping them off at some point.
Get a rock.
Yeah, it's a very rough cut.
Oh well.
Doing so has sort of ruined some etchings on them.
Oh well.
Sniffs at the elephant flesh to see if it smells tasty.
Rotted.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
the
fucked
cat,
up
the
tusks.
cat gag from the memes.
By elephant, I mean like a Loxodon. It's a humanoid
Yeah.
elephant man. Yeah.
I'm gonna light a torch
Which
and
it locks it on.
drop it down the hole that we're in front of.
It sort of just drops down a bit and lands on top of a bunch of rubble. If you reach down, you could probably still grab the torch back.
Is there
Oh,
enough
okay.
space anywhere that I can take a look? See, I can see in the dark.
If you look into the hole, you sort of see that it might have been like a storage space before, but it's been completely caved in.
Nowhere to get down or see anything.
Well, you can certainly get down. It's just like all the rubble like is like piled up to like the roof, so you just be able to like you could probably like crouch down in there and hide essentially.
Ah,
Mm.
Noted.
You have enough room in there to be able to like crouch or be prone.
looks like a nice little area. Take a nap.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a big enough area for 5 people to take a nap.
Especially not me.
True.
Good for Meow Meow.
As long as the cat can fit in there with Gaelic, I'm sure they're fine with it.
Yeah, we can cuddle.
How is this stairway looking?
Let me go over to you real quick. It sort of like goes up and then it leads nowhere. It seems like the staircase that would have used to go up from it has long since toppled over, along with any sort of top floors.
Is that the same case on this side, or?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Stair to nowhere. It's all an open roof concept you're looking at right now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, a staircase is a nice little room. Got 4 walls and a roof.
Mm.
Any objections?
No.
Is right here a good spot for a fire, maybe? Or maybe down there?
Yeah, I'd say closer to one of the staircases just so that we can be closer to shelter, but
Oops.
Right here?
I don't see any reason why not.
Well, if you guys gather
Currently.
some wood, I could just cast a little quick little thing and get a fire going.
We lost our axes.
Yeah.
Can
Oh
I
well.
roll to see if I can find any firewood?
Sure, go ahead and roll survival.
I'm just
And
gonna start hacking at roots.
just hack it at roots, yeah.
I have no survival skills.
You got the scimitar. You can. Those are
Bird.
basically axes. As me.
Perception.
Uh-oh. It happened twice. It's got to be racism or something. 15.
15. You hear splashing in the water near here.
Oh.
I'm going to, like... I guess I don't know how many splashing there are. I'm going to draw that crossbow I just picked up. Is the splashing, like, continuous? Or
It sounds like something's coming out of the water.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... How far up does the staircase go?
Like... I'll say like... Sorry, what was I saying?
You're good.
Trying to like visualize this in my head. 10 feet.
Am I able to, like, throw myself into it to try and hide?
Sure.
Fuck yeah. Alright, DM I throw myself into it, and then DM I try and hide.
Roll stealth, go ahead.
Let's go. We eat these.
It's gonna be funny if it's really hot.
Look, if I can only be 2 higher than this, so I won't be too broken up if it doesn't work, you know? Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait with the crossbow with the thing on me and see what approaches.
And what about my D20? There's... Yeah, no.
Funny, I feel like we don't even see that.
Alright.
Should we
Where'd the
roll
bird
to
go?
see if to see if we notice he's gone?
I can't beat that.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's a little fucking
Roll head ass.
What the fuck?
Thought I heard something.
Is Homeboy armed?
I look over. Hello?
I'll go ahead and put the picture in the thing. Hold on a second.
Yeah, just because that affects move number 2, you know?
Go and look in the chat. They are walking on all fours.
Yuck.
Oh.
Here.
We'll just keep the crossbow trained on Home Dog for a minute.
Yeah, you guys from across the way can probably see this thing crawl out right here. Like between all like the fucking like gazebo and shit.
Galak, friend or foe?
That's a
Low voice.
Demovi. It's a house spirit. Probably one of the stewards that the sprite's talking about.
Okay, so friend, not foe.
We'll see.
Okay.
Oh.
Not
Alright.
kill on sight.
Hey,
Hi.
who are you?
Travelers, who are you?
The one who owns this ruin.
Mind if we partake of your hospitality?
The last ones who partook of the hospitality of this ruin all got killed in a fight they started here.
What if we don't start a fight here?
Can you guarantee that? What if the
No.
same thing that hunts them hunts you? Especially since you took their stuff.
Phenomenal point. What hunted them? Maybe it would be easier to not start a fight if we weren't shouting across this courtyard.
Oh, don't you mind that?
And I'll beat him.
The cat just gets between them and Gaelic.
Listen. Whatever those people came from the same direction you just came from.
South?
South.
Did they come here recently?
Reckon 5 days ago.
What hunted them?
Oh, they were the hunters. People here were lake knights, adventurers from the lake. Came
Okay.
here investigating old stuff in the ruin, stuff from before, back when first got built. See if the transporter was still active. Weren't.
Transporter. Okay.
They
But
figured
it wasn't,
something was up.
you said.
Mm-hmm. They were looking for something. I don't know what that something was, but then those folk came here with all their cold iron, so I hid. The rest of them died.
So, Lake Knights come, find transporter. It's broken. Other knights come. Fight happens.
Yep,
That it so far? Am I up to speed?
that's about the gist of it.
Alright. Do you think that more of those cold iron guys would show up randomly? Or were there more?
Well,
Do you think
like
that if we're
sits-
making enough noise if we're making enough noise here, they would say, hey, there are more people here to kill.
Mm-mm. These type were. Let's see. Let's call them more. One second. You like goes over here into the gazebo, goes over to like this dirty puddle and starts drinking.
Oh, ew.
He's thirsty.
Yeah.
Is that is a kobold move in real life. He needed a sippy.
Tasty. I'll tell you after.
Yeah.
Tasty beverage.
They were the more of the strict type. There was another one like this and over here. Point like jabs a thumb over at the dead elephant man.
Uh-huh.
Called the shots. Had them in order.
So there was another one like him.
Yep. And
Okay,
about
so there were more that are alive.
Yep. And
Okay.
I don't remember the numbers so good, hard to see from under a lily pad in that dirty water. But I reckon
Yeah.
the original force was about 3 times the size of the dead out there.
Okay. So those 4 guys took out a fourth of them. Or a third of them.
Those adventurers? No. They died at the beginning of the fight. They were able to weaken them enough for the knights here to deal with the rest.
Understandable. What direction did they head?
That
The remaining forces.
I cannot tell you. Like I said, I was hiding.
All right. I understand.
I was made the servant and steward of this place back when the walls were up. And my duty is only to protect the walls and everything within it, not people who come in here after all those years. Anyone who I was made to protect has left a long time ago.
Why stay? Who made you steward?
The lady.
Ah.
Could you not
Heidi,
go back to the lady and say, hey, the place I was made steward of has fallen. Could you help me or reassign me to a place that isn't, I look around, crumbling apart?
Nope.
Okay. Fair enough.
My prime directive is this place, not the people. Such is the
Okay.
ways of us.
Okay. Well, we're just trying to pass through and stay safe. Further south, there's a fort. Do you know of it? We're new
Nope.
here. I apologize.
All I know
Okay.
is the walls, what's in the walls, and some of the trees.
Oh, okay. 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 I look back at the 3 behind me, a little exasperated. Uh, so further south, there's a fort, more knights and such. Um, the Shadowfell around. You're. Oh, is that stupid of me to say? Are you aware of the Shadowfell?
Yep.
Okay, well, you did say that you only know the walls and some of the trees, so I had to ask.
Shadowfell is a natural part of life. Once it reaches me, and it will reach me, I will die.
Alright, well, it's coming.
Yep.
Okay, you act like you already knew that, but you couldn't possibly have known that.
Well, it's always gonna be coming.
It. Oh, okay,
We
it's coming
all die.
far it's coming a lot faster than you
I
may
love
have
this guy.
imagined previously. Like, a lot faster than it happened previously, or you would have thought previously. I just figured you should know that. Might be nice to know and prepare a little bit.
I made my peace waiting about 500 years ago.
Okay. Well, give you about another month or so. Maybe.
Are you afraid to die?
No, I'm just confused as to this whole situation. I've
What?
died already.
Then what are you confused about? Everyone out here keeps on trying to fight. But this is just the way it is. No one else thinks about it because they ain't house stewards. They aren't spirits born for a singular purpose. Once I come to be, this is all I am.
I'm not getting anything from this guy.
Why fight
I've
to
turned
live?
around at this point. I'm not listening to him anymore.
part of something in the natural process.
The bird's gonna
So,
break stealth.
Also,
you guys are paying my
toll by the minute, right?
why? Hey, what toll?
The toll
What toll?
to be here.
What's the toll?
What are we talking?
Teeth.
Teeth.
I can get you some right now. Actually,
What's the going rate?
One per minute.
Son of a
One per
bitch! We've been
minute.
here a while. Well, do they have to be ours? Or do you just gotta have the teeth?
I need 'em living.
Living teeth?
Mm.
What do you need them for?
I like to suck the root out 'em like clams.
Okay, that's ferociously disgusting of you to say. But I suppose, you know, you got your... Did they have to do this while the walls were up?
No.
I got really bad news for you guys, but I already came into here without any teeth, so
I like my teeth. They're mine.
it looks like they're this guy's.
No.
Well,
Is he trying to shake you down for your teeth?
He's saying that we're having to pay the toll, and the toll are teeth, and the teeth are a tooth per minute. And even if we were to pay this dude, I don't think we have enough teeth per minute of being here. I think this is a bad deal.
Sounds like you're in a bit of a teeth debt.
I made no deal with you. I am in no debt.
I mean, we made the deal kind of by
No,
trespassing, no?
no. That the deals, as far as I'm aware, are spoken contracts, not unspoken
Yeah, but
contracts.
you're not a fae, so like, the fuck do we know?
Why
huh?
are you on his side?
I'm not on his side. I'm just saying that if we're living in contract land for the time being, you should probably get used to how contracts here work. You know, lesson for you'll have your teeth next time probably. Once you know
But probably not, actually, though.
Oh yeah, huh? Oh well, I've managed without teeth thus far.
You son of a bitch. I
Gaelic.
What about alternatives, huh?
Alright. Alternatives. Really wanted them teeth.
I know. I'm sorry, bud.
Being a little too selfish, but that's the alternatives.
Well,
What about one strand of fur per 24 hours?
do I look like a witch to you? Get your hair away from me.
Damn.
That just turned to
like
two
others?
teeth for a minute.
Do you like feathers, or is that also a witch
No,
thing?
it did not just turn to 2 teeth per minute. Stop upping the fucking teeth per minute.
It's his place. He's gonna
Alternative
do
to
what he
teeth.
wants.
Alternative to teeth. We were talking about alternatives to teeth. Not
Fine.
upping teeth. What is it with people? I'm turning to Gaylock. What is it with people and just immediately upping the thing that they already asked for?
It's the fucking game, man. Listen, I
Alright,
would help
hey,
more here,
okay.
but this guy's
No,
old.
it's okay.
This is old blood here. He's gonna like make me shut up if I try to give you any advice.
Okay, alright. I'm redirecting my attention.
Mr. Steward, do you,
No.
do you like feathers, or is that also a witch thing? I can
Well,
give
the
you
only
some
material
feathers.
thing I wanted was your teeth, counting them
Ah.
gums and roots in them. But if
Yeah.
you insist on alternatives, then I could go for something more metaphysical. But it's gonna be a whole thing. Fairy, you're a witness.
Well, let's hear the metaphysical offer before
Let's
we
hear the
before we
offer
ask.
before we make the deal. Yeah.
You brought up a point of the Shadowfell coming along this way and eventually destroying this place. And I've accepted the point of my death because the point of my death is already chosen before I even live. I am born to be here and be here forever until I die.
Okay.
I like the mindset.
But
Mindset.
the way I can avoid such a demise, which I don't really care for, would be to be under a contract of transferred house stewardry.
Meaning?
You will take me as house steward.
I'll take you.
So you'll become ours.
No.
What am I? Are you saying what?
You will take me with you, and you will protect
Yeah.
me. I will
Yeah.
not belong to you. I am there.
Okay.
And I
You just
will
wanna-
be a steward of any place of living you are in exchange for
Okay.
payment.
Okay. Well, okay. What? We're not doing this fucking rigmarole again.
I like
Well,
it.
this
I like
would
the
be more of
rigmarole.
an official employment, so I wouldn't ask for your teeth, but I'm gonna need someone's teeth.
We can. How recently do those teeth need to have been alive?
Live.
Do you only work for teeth?
Well, back when the walls were still up, I would used to work for,
Fuck the walls, man. Fuck the walls.
I would used to work. Sorry, what this
You made this character.
Fuck. What the hell, guys?
Most based man alive.
I fucking love this guy.
So real though.
I would used to work for, the lake water as what would keep me sane.
We don't got lake water, so I think you're getting teeth for a while. So, like, just to make sure, like, in this hypothetical where if we take this deal, which we haven't yet, if we get into a fight with someone and subdue them, and then just let you take as many teeth you want, does that count?
They gotta be willing. So you're gonna have to make some deals.
Oh my god.
But okay, describe what willing is in. Because we've been talking about deals, and it seems like a lot of these deals are like kind of like
Against people's will.
coerced. So let's continue this.
Well, we're not
continue this
getting into any
hypothetical.
sorts of legal jargon here, but willing it means that they gotta say yes, take my teeth. Whichever way you get that to happen is up to you.
Okay, so we can get them to give you their teeth in exchange for like keeping their throat.
It just must be coercion, not force.
Yeah.
That's part of this.
On the
Alright,
alternative, you could
alright.
just leave.
Yeah, but like we've kind of honestly, we're kind of living the sunk cost fallacy right now. All right, so do we want to take teeth later and go through all that hassle, or do you teeth folk just want to start giving up teeth?
I'm not. He said tooth per minute. We don't have enough teeth.
Maybe your teeth grow back. I don't have them. I wouldn't know.
I suppose I don't know, but I'm not finding out.
Well, then I guess we gotta go find other people's teeth down the line.
Are we still on ground level right now?
Yeah. Well, a
Is
little bit
this
above ground
wall-
level because you went up the stairs, but it's
Okay. So if I look down from this wall, how far down is it to the ground?
probably like a fucking 8-foot drop, probably. If you were to like climb over and then hang down from the ledge, you could sort of safely drop.
How much sunlight do we have?
It's getting
I
really.
kind of just want to do that.
It's nearing sunset. Like probably in the next 30 minutes, the sun will dip behind the dip below the horizon.
And you know nothing outside the walls?
Only the own mountain that I could see, but I don't know what's
Can
in
you-
the mountain.
Can you guarantee safety within the walls?
I can guarantee the safety of the walls.
Not what I asked.
The bird's laugh is very in character.
All of my laughs are out of character.
I mean,
I just can't keep it. I just can't keep this shit together.
I don't think we have a whole lot of options.
The cat is just like,
What?
Gaelic,
What?
hey.
Huh?
Let's just go.
Where? It's fucking dark.
I'm just gonna jump over here.
I mean,
I'm dropping down to the ground over here.
What? What?
We've been.
It looks like we're pretty on the fence about this. What services would you even provide were we to take you? You need okay. Listen, level with me. I'm gonna get down on like my knees. Get down on his level. Level with me here, buddy. If you don't want to die, you're gonna have to sweeten the pot.
oh, I don't care about dying.
Okay, you just said you don't care to die.
What are you saying? It's fair, like, take or leave it.
Well, I don't
I
care
want
to die.
hear you yapping, bird.
Bird.
I just for a second.
You haven't been doing too good a job on your own, so.
I'm trying.
Death is the only thing that will release me of this service, but then other service releases me of this service into a new service.
Okay. But you'd like to be in new service so that you have purpose again and also don't have to die.
Purpose?
Son of a bitch.
You asked for an alternative.
We did.
I'm
It would've been a
regurgitating the
lot
words
more
you
simple
said.
if you gave me your teeth.
You,
If you really want to talk about
I'm telling
purpose, you could
you-
just kill me.
There's our option.
No, we don't. We don't know what debts he has.
Oh, that's a good point. We'd become the.
What if we
steward of
killed
this
him and
place.
became the steward of the place? Yeah, no, I'm
It
not
seems
fucking
pretty chill.
doing that.
I don't know. It seems pretty good.
Yeah, but then you have to die when the Shadowfell gets here.
That already's gonna happen.
All right. s-
Oh, I like this game.
is the I don't even have any more questions to ask you. You're making this a lot harder than I want it to be, quite frankly.
You just hear from over the wall, the cat's like, let's just build something right against the wall out here.
Yeah, fuck it. It's outside the wall. No teeth. If
many
Bird
teeth
wants
would-
to make a deal, you can make the deal. I'm out of here, and I just jump off the wall.
How many teeth would
Oh
you
my
need
God.
once I have a place of my own that you'd be steward of?
1 second. Tell the truth, I don't care about no teeth. I lied.
The bird's immediately gonna lower his voice. Okay, so do you actually want anything then? Because I'm inclined to
I'm
to
lonely.
do something. I'm inclined to do something for you that was fucking funny.
Well, yeah. Could you kill me?
What?
Oh, oh, oh,
I-
so real.
I could. Can I get that in writing?
No. I don't got paper.
Neither do I. If you're lonely, do you want to just like travel with us, or at least me? Or is
Can't.
it, like death is the only way out?
Watch what happens. Climbs over. Vroom.
Got Pac-Man.
Damn.
I'm just gonna fly over so Tipsley didn't have to walk all the way back.
Or
It's
take
kinda
a
weird.
stewardship.
Yeah, I would, but like if I kill you, then I take on your obligations, you know. And, like, this does seem fucking miserable.
Just do this for me. Like reaches back and like rips off one of like the rocky warts.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Plant this in someone's front yard.
I'll plant it in someone's front yard. In exchange, if you let me spend the night here.
No. That's covering the toll. There was I wasn't kidding about the toll. There was actually a toll, but I can see that you're all fucking dirt broke.
Oh, fair enough. So is the teeth not the toll, or?
It would just been funny.
You're not wrong.
Could probably make a little like tooth charm out of it that could come to life.
You know, look, all of these motherfuckers have teeth. They just don't want to share. But yeah, no, this was
Let's think
really
about it. Listen.
this was really funny. So just in anyone's front yard.
Yep. Doesn't matter who. Don't really need like permission either. It's kind of fucked up.
Is is there like a set, like, I'm new here, so like is there like a set definition of yard, or just I look at that and go, that's a yard, and
Has to have walls and a roof.
walls and a roof?
Gives him another one of me. Another Demovie.
So you're saying the yard has to have walls and a roof, or the
Yard to the house.
property? Okay.
Yep.
I mean, fucking. Where's my paper? I need to make a note of this.
Thought you said it didn't have paper.
Sorry, that was
That
me.
Oh my god, he can hear us.
At the camera
Oh, shit.
directly.
Yeah.
So I'm just making.
Talking to you, viewer.
Plant
Just
root
make a deal with him.
in
Make a
yard for
deal with him
Demobi.
that doesn't include teeth.
I don't got shit to offer.
Well, no, I don't mean to stay the night. I mean to take him with us.
So yeah, I'm like, look, so just to make sure,
Yep.
you can't leave, right?
Nope.
Unless we enter into a very complicated deal that involves you getting someone's teeth or something like that.
That was also a lie. I can't leave.
Oh well.
Oh
Fair enough.
wow.
I appreciate the honesty. Just to cover my bases, could you please like not lie for the rest of this conversation?
Sure. That
Will
was-
you not lie for the rest of this conversation?
I am green.
I suppose you are. All right. So you can't leave.
Point.
You would like me to kill you, but I'm not going to do that because I would be steward of this place. That kind of blows.
You're
And I suppose like me trying to like rig the system, being like, I didn't kill him. I just the brick that I knocked off the tower that fell on him did. That
it would
work.
know.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Intent. Yeah, so I'm really sorry. I hope that whatever happens to you isn't too painful, mentally or physically. I am gonna plant this root when I find a yard. This shit was very funny. So you know, least I can do.
So you agree to the deal?
Bird was about to like reach out and take it, and then just like froze. Let's run through this one more time for us, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to go plant this gnarled root in someone's yard because then that makes another you.
Yep.
what I'm doing.
Yep,
It's my end of the bargain.
that is what I
What are
said.
you? What are you doing?
Letting you go.
And just to make sure, all I have to do is in any yard plant this thing.
Yep,
You do know that I don't know when I'm going to encounter a yard.
yep.
And then once I plant that root, nothing happens to me. It's just
Yep.
you now grow.
Not me particularly.
But like another one of you.
Yep.
Oh god, that's kind of disgusting. No offense. Yeah, I can't see how this is going to bite me, but like, you know, you said in so many words, nothing really matters at the end of the day. So, yeah, I'll take the deal. I'll plant this when I find a yard.
Reaches out hand. Shake.
Yeah, I'll shake.
Alright. And he smiles. He told me to tell the truth after I said I couldn't leave. That was a lie. He teleports.
Bro.
Most base man alive. All right, well, the bird's just gonna kind of flutter over to the others. Yeah, it was a
What
bust.
took so long?
That was a bust. I was trying to finagle something out of him because I wanted to drag him along with me.
No. Well, I'm glad it was a bust.
He was the most fun person we've met thus far. Everyone else
No,
has
it's
been confused
true.
or murderous.
Yeah, the older spirits are usually like that. They're a lot more tricky.
And also senile. That guy
He
was
was
great.
kind of fun. Yeah.
Well,
I
too
Well,
bad he's gonna
almost-
stay
I
here
almost just-
forever and die.
Yeah. Set up camp. Right
Almost.
here.
Oh well, yeah.
Literally right here.
We're outside the walls. It's
We are outside the walls. Those are the rules that he put forward. We're
And we've
just
got
playing the
2
game.
walls.
you guys could have
Or
given
3.
him some teeth. Is all I'm saying. You all have them.
Give him your bottom beak.
That's not a tooth.
Well, it's
It's like
the
a
same.
bird tooth.
He would have asked for a beak. Well, you can go back in there and ask if that counts.
No thanks.
I didn't think so.
Alright. You guys choose to set up camp here?
Yeah, fuck it. We
Yeah.
all.
Alright. There are no rules for this. You guys will just sort of set up camp. Would anyone like to do like a watch order or anything?
Hmm.
Do we need how many watches do we need?
That's up to
Do
you.
we need 3 or do we well
How much is enough?
well
for
I'm
us to get a
asking
rest?
Yeah, it's in the
yeah,
party, yeah,
I
Um.
well I'm asking you the
Oh, I
DM
see.
because like some people will say 2 watches, some people will say 3 watches.
Oh, like how long you can stay awake without? Yeah, okay.
Yes, with that, for us
yeah.
to still get all the rest.
For us to everyone to get a long rest.
I'll say 3.
I'm just wondering what your preference is. Okay.
3. The bird can take one.
Well,
I'll,
tabaxis apparently only need 4 hours of sleep for a long rest, so I can watch a good amount.
That's interesting. Is that a learn kinds thing?
Hmm. I just googled it. That's what it came up.
Check your D&D Beyond just to make sure, because that might be like a. It'll say under features and
different
traits. So,
I do not
What
see
do-
it.
from the-
So
What do we as a group think the uh worst or like easiest shift is?
first is the easiest because you can just sleep in uninterrupted after. Or do you
Right.
mean easiest as in like safest?
Yeah, so the thing is I'm a great fighter. I'm not a good looker.
We knew.
I don't
Got
want to
him.
I don't want to biff it, so I should probably be with someone that is at least okay at looking.
My perception is +2, so take it or leave it.
I'll take a watch with you.
That's fine with me.
What's watch number 2?
Gaelic will volunteer.
Oh,
Did
I
Gaelic
could.
volunteer?
If Gaelic volunteers, then the kitty cat does.
Okay.
Oh shit.
The wave riding. So does that leave Dragon Buddy? For
Dragon
number
Body will be
3?
last watch.
Okay.
Abandoned. Crazy.
It's fine. It's all good.
Are we all just gonna eat some of those shrooms for dinner?
Sure.
Yeah, just because I'm tracking rations and I grab them, so.
I want to take a closer look at the warm one.
Doke. You can its traits seem pretty clear. It just keeps you. It just when you hold it, it seems to keep you warm.
That's crazy. New tech.
Does it seem like it's becoming like rotten at all? Like since we picked it?
Nope.
Cool.
Does Gaelic need to eat?
You see that Gaelic at some point is like just gathered like a bunch of like little like things like flowers and stuff and just is eating it.
That's fair. All right, minus 4 rations then. The group's stockpile. All right. Before am I able to do something while I'm eating?
Sure. What do you want to do?
I want to keep that ring that I got on the cord around my neck.
What was that?
I want to look at the ring around the on the cord around my neck and see if there's any, like, if I can make it out anything specific about it. Like, does it, like, what's it made of? Does it have a signet?
Give me
on
investigation.
It, so on and so forth. All right. We eat these. It's never been more over. I'm selling this shit to a pawn shop for $5.
No.
The only thing you can really tell is that the ring is made out of copper.
It's not even gold. It's got a fake chain.
This ice detector isn't beeping when
But
I put
actually,
it up to it.
as an actual question, is it just plain unworked copper, or is it like
It's
veneered,
polished.
you know? Okay, but it is just all right. Fair enough. Then I put it away.
I'm gonna attempt to remove my armor. Is it like a single like
It is a
piece
single
of
thing.
armor?
Single piece.
Can I take it off?
Yeah. If you were to take it off, you would just see that you would have like just a second one-piece layer under it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what am I wearing under it? I'm not taking it off if I'm naked or something. That's weird.
Yeah, like
As soon as you start stripping, the cat's just shielding Gaelic's eyes.
Motherfucker, stop!
I didn't know we were this familiar, but
Well,
we all
I'm
get-
just trying to. No, I'm just. Listen, I'm the only one wearing something like this. Yeah, what am I wearing under it?
It looks like it's like very similar to the armor you were wearing, but a lot thinner and without the armor plating, essentially.
So it's like
when you were taking it
the
off.
dark gray bits.
Yeah, when you're taking it off, it even like you can still see like slots where the armor was sort of like blocked into.
Okay.
You
Then
feel
I
free to-
have 2 questions. I actually don't feel a whole lot different. The stuff is super lightweight.
Fair
I'll
enough.
like toss part of it over to the bird. It's like a shell, not metal.
Yeah, like, is it like
Is it like chitin or something? V?
Give me yeah, investigation. Investigation's been the
surely
fucking
next
roll of the
one.
fucking day today.
Surely the next
Yeah.
one.
Inquisitive motherfuckers.
Yeah, no,
It
how
did not hit.
lots to inquisit about.
Mm-hmm.
Inquire is the
Mhm.
word. But can I also like inspect it? That's the first of my second or two questions.
For sure, yeah, you can.
Okay. 18.
Yeah. For Kobold, you're not really sure. It feels surprisingly sturdy for how light it is,
Fair.
and it's very smooth. As for
I'll
you,
toss it back.
Zane,
Mhm.
looking at it, you would describe it as chitin. Like it looks like something you would like make out of the shell of like a beetle. But looking at it more closely, it's very clearly man-made.
Yeah.
You can see like turning it like to like the side now that you can see under like the armor since he's taken it off. It's almost like it's some sort of hard material that is made light by having like lots of hollow channels inside of the armor.
Hmm. Wiffle ball
It's
armor.
all very precisely made too. It makes you wonder if this was even made by hand.
Mhm. Interesting. Um, I'd then inspect myself. Um, do I have any like scars? One, old scars. Two, do I have any scars or signs of injury from our last battle?
Yes,
To both?
to the scars from the last battle,
Okay.
but they're very faded. It's not like it isn't. The scars don't look as serious as the wounds were, but you can see that there were like
I see where I
you can
died.
see where you died. Otherwise, you cannot see any other visible scarring like right now.
So either I was really good at fighting or I didn't see any. But this is from then.
Is anyone else
Um
looking at the elf?
I mean, yeah, dude
Elf.
got naked in front of me, so
You would have probably taken off your shirt, right? Because that's how you'd see the like the chest wounds and stuff.
yeah.
There is scarring along his spine.
Oh,
What are you guys
yeah,
looking at?
something fucked you up on your back on your spine.
The fuck? I'll reach back to feel.
You can you reach back and you feel what is like just a long scar going as far back as you can reach, like up your spine, leading up to the base of your neck.
Is it just like one line? I turn my back to the group.
Yep. It's just one long line.
Yeah, someone was pretty good. I'm broken.
I wonder. Ugh. Okay. That's weird.
Respectfully, either you let it happen or you got your ass kicked.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm wondering if it has something to do with the suit. Because look, and I flip over the suit and you see that the big like almost like
Oh wow, the music right now.
spinal column on the back of it. Music was never playing. I
Well, stream music. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Discord.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I wonder if it has something to do with this, and I point to this like spinal column on the back of the armor, the suit.
That seems likely.
Can I look inside the armor and see if there's anything along that column?
Yeah, if you look inside, you don't even need to roll for this. You can just see that it seems to be like it doesn't dig into you, but it very clearly looks like there are ridges inside of the suit that line up with the scar.
Maybe you got scarred in order to
Like
make the
put the
armor work.
armor on? Yeah.
I don't know.
And I
Yeah, like you want
wonder
to try
what
it?
this shit does to me. I wonder what benefits I can gain from it.
Well, there might be something attached to your spine because you healed yourself.
Mm.
I think that was from in me, but maybe it was
That's
the
what I'm saying.
suit.
There might be something inside of your back related to that.
Like it's just interfacing with the suit itself.
But bird guessing noise.
Squawk. I'm actually gonna put the armor back on.
Put it back on. It almost feels more natural with it on than it does feel off.
Yeah.
Cass just like mouth full. How do you pee with that?
I haven't felt the need.
I have. I just haven't, mentioned it.
No
That's
pee.
that's a
Oh,
concerning question
yeah. Just like
that hopefully I don't need to know the answer to.
maybe it's recycled.
Maybe I just don't need to pee.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Would be convenient.
That'd be handy, yeah.
Your skin was pretty though.
Thank you.
I
Like
don't
a Callie.
recognize any of those constellations.
That's that no,
I'm
that
saying.
is the thing that makes the most sense if we're not from the same place at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say neither do I, but I figure it's kind of a moot point.
Well, yeah. I
Be
think
weirder if
I'm
we did.
from like the stars. I'm from the astral sea. That's the only thing that I can like confidently say about myself.
Ah, the astral sea. I'm quite familiar. I'm not familiar. Could you give me a breakdown?
So there are the the basic understanding of the planes of existence. You have the material plane where I suppose everything is, but fuck if I know. Then there's the Feywild, and those two are very close to each other. They are parallel almost.
Mhm.
Then there are outer planes. That's where like the realms of the gods are and celestials. But there's also the astral sea, which sort of is the soup that everything sits in.
Soup.
Okay.
It's where celestial bodies are that aren't like of the gods necessarily, just like stars and suns and moons, stuff like that.
All right. Good to know.
So
So
these
you're
constellations could be from anywhere.
from
If
stars.
I'm from between, you know,
What shape are the constellations?
good question.
That is a good question. You could actually zoom in far enough on the pictures that of Zane's character to see that.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
that's
some
great.
on the face in the middle picture.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I've been
Hold
looking at them.
on. Let me peep the horror.
How do I make it so it'll
These
zoom
little
in?
shapes.
While you're talking about that, Zane, this is the one of the first times where. Wow. Okay. Never mind. That is bad on there. It's one of the first times where Gay like is like sort of listening to you instead of explaining something. Like they're not even like nodding to agree. Like if they know they are listening. Like this is new information to them.
Following.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me send a better quality version of this, cause why does it look like that?
There you go.
All right.
Got little geometric shapes on my
Oh,
face.
there you go. Yeah. Got like a isosceles triangle,
True.
like half an arrow,
Equilateral triangle.
a flag.
Yeah.
You do have a flag on there.
Goal.
Just random shapes. I just did
I
random
fuck with it.
shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
There's an M on there.
The bird kind of like extends its foot long crane neck and gets real close to see.
Yeah, I give you like the chin up, like moving the face around so you can see them all.
They're pretty, if nothing else. Are your
I haven't seen
Are you
them, but I can feel them.
interesting? Slight tangent. Are your lips naturally that color?
I
Are
like
you wearing
rub at
something?
I rub at them really hard. Does anything come off on my finger?
Nope.
Looks like it's natural.
And then what about the
Nice.
like mimes, like two lines where the lines on the elf's face would be?
I uh also rub those.
Does not come off or smudge.
Interesting.
Okay. I don't know what colors these things are. I have not seen myself.
Lips are gray, grayer than
God,
the
you haven't
rest of
even
you.
seen your own faces.
Yeah.
Nope. I didn't really think about the fact that I don't know what I look like.
I've
But
just been
now
rolling
it's
with
really
it.
hitting me that I don't know.
Just been rolling with it. And the lines going vertical, like slits, are black, same as your what's it called your eyeball.
I'm gonna pull out
Sclera?
one of the.
Yeah, that's the word for it.
I'm gonna pull out one of the scimitars
Mhm.
and try to see if the surface is reflective enough to see.
You can sort of get a little bit of reflection, but it's very foggy.
Yeah, it's also getting darker.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I can basically see that I'm pale and that my lips are gray, but I knew those things now.
I prefer not to know what I look like specifically for the time being. Keeps it more fun.
There you go. Well, you'll have a surprise when you come across a mirror.
You know, it seems like that's going to be a while unless we find the mirror store in the middle of nowhere.
Don't
Here,
Look at the water.
no one tell him
I'm
he's just a
not
guy with a
discounting
bird
it.
mask on.
That would
Does Gaelic
I
say
would have
that?
I would have questions about how I've been moving
The
my
rest
neck.
of you. And how he can fly.
So that I've just been jumping.
Oh, okay.
Love to see it.
Actually, on that note, I was saying earlier that I don't have a name and I'm fine with that, but do the rest of you have anything, or is it just elf, cat, dragon?
Um,
I didn't come up with anything. I'm not.
Yeah,
I,
leave one there.
as far as I can tell, I don't think I'm the most creative person.
It just seemed like you're interested. My bad.
No, that's fair. I'm interested as far as it comes to like I don't know, keeping things simple for us, strategy.
that's fair.
Also, just we don't know who we are, what we are, why we're here, what we're doing. It would be cool to have something.
No, just
But it also feels weird to name yourself.
for the moment, I'm going to just stick with the bird, and when I figure out an identity, then we'll talk about it. But
The cat
I don't.
is just kind of looking at their fur and studying themselves a little bit.
Hmm. I haven't really thought of anything.
I
No
think
problem.
I'm gonna look at Gaelic.
Hmm. Yes.
What would you call me?
Oh, let's have Galak name us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
I mean,
Lifetime.
names can change. These are just temporary ones.
Hmm.
I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I mean, look at you. You're like your fur. You have those different colors going on.
Mm-hmm.
Very observant.
Calico.
Yeah. Yeah. That.
Calico?
I mean, it's pretty basic. It's
Mm.
just describing how you look, but
It is a little more personable than the cat or cat.
if that's what you like, then Calico is nice.
Gaelic. You're the
Hmm?
first face I saw when I woke up. So I like you. So I'll be Calico.
Gaelic is just silent for the moment. Okay.
Well, it's like Galak has a knack for this.
Calico it is.
So who's next?
uh, Dragon behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize your scales. Whatever descendant you're from, you're a brass dragon. You don't mind being called brass, then or bronze.
Fuck it. Oh shit. Bronze. I like that shit.
You have that red crest on your head. You have a little.
I guess that's a bit of a spoiler for.
Hey, yeah, but what else am I gonna call you? Beak.
All right. They're talking to me.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want one.
Then if you opt out, then you'll remain bird.
Yeah, we're going with the bird for now until I find something else. That's what I was saying. I don't wish to impose a noun on you, but I'm sticking with mine.
That's fair enough. Then you,
there's Joy over here.
Buzz Joy.
Ride your own wave.
Star.
I was thinking the same shit.
Seems fitting.
Then who knows? Maybe you'll all remember your own names. We'll just keep this one. Either way, having multiple names isn't too bad. Gives you one to make a deal with if you need to.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I have more to lose.
are these names binding?
Are they the names that you want? Are they names that are you?
Can I say for now?
And yeah, they're binding. If they are part of your identity, then it's you.
Wouldn't that mean the bird is also binding?
Oh yeah, the bird
As
is
a
also
name?
binding. The bird.
Okay, just saying.
The
I'd
bird.
accept. There's
Because that means you have
But
the
the-
exact same amount to lose as all the rest of us.
dude, I was being a little flippant, but like we could go into the actual like emotional like turmoil that I'm going through right now, but you know, let's keep it simple.
Okay.
I don't want a name until I figure out what it is for me, you know?
Yeah, sure.
The bird will work unless we pick up another one. So for now
course.
we'll just go with that.
For now,
Looking for birds.
You are a
right
bird.
now.
But in any case, welcome to the world. Bronze calico and scar. Hope you like it.
well, you guys managed to live through this day, so you guys should
So
probably keep a
far,
journal
we're
for
not
that.
we're not done yet.
We have no paper.
That is true. You don't have any paper.
I have paper, but
If-
not like a journal.
Well,
We have that like
I
advanced
produce like blank sheets of parchment. I woke up with these, and I kind of want to tamper with them. They are calligraphers' supplies.
interesting.
Worse than what I got.
I was gonna maybe like map out where we've been.
That could be useful.
See if I have any skill for it. I have it all in my head still, but there's a difference between putting it to paper. And I have this still, and I produced the journal that I took off the body. It's not full, but it's also not very big. If somebody wants this, they can, just. And I mimic ripping out pages, and use the rest for themselves.
Yeah,
I would just say keep the pages, because
right.
we'll be able to read them at some point, or leave them in. Who fucking knows?
Yeah.
Whoever
I
takes the
would
journal is your thing.
I would take it, but I don't have any quill. Oh wait.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take it unless someone else wants one.
That's awful.
Unless someone else wants it, rather.
I'll share my ink with you if you want it.
Appreciate it.
I'll
I have
toss you
one dead man's journal. Cannot wait to go through this guy's diary.
Do you know the language?
I got something to tell you, DM.
That was Gaelic asking.
Oh. No, I'm being flippant.
Ah. Well, it's nice to officially meet all of you. Let's get some sleep.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I will actually.
We might.
Unless there's anything else anyone wants to bring up.
I don't know. The bird's basically just gonna say, let's try and beat our record tomorrow.
Okay. I will not ask for any rules for what's it called? For the shifts right now.
Alright.
I will simply describe it as this. Hold on. What the fuck? Wrong one. Oh, the wrong window.
How dare
There
you?
you go. At a certain point during one of the shifts, not really sure when, you four wake up. and you're not by the wall anymore.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
How does this work if I was trancing? Do I just like
It feels like
realize
your
that I'm somewhere
vision
else?
goes black, and then you're somewhere else.
Okay.
You all just wake back up, standing, causing you to stagger for a bit at the sudden sensation of standing after being lying down. And you just hear.
What the?
It is still nighttime, but you can see the reflection of the moon off the small pond here. And you can see that the moon has changed. Looking back up at the moon now, you can see that it almost feels closer. And it's surrounded by a ring of fire.
Oh.
There are no stars in the sky. And everything around you is almost too still. Do any of you have anything to say or anything you want to observe in this moment?
No Galak with us.
Hmm.
I'd like to walk over here and step into the water, just one step, just so that my feet are in it.
The water is cold. Almost freezing. In the water's reflection, you can see your face now.
I'll kneel down. Hmm.
Where are you going, Heidi?
Hold on. Can I look around?
Yeah, of course. Roll perception if you wish.
Okay.
You get a better look at everything around you. You see that there seems to be sort of like abandoned encampment nearby, but there's still some things that are lit. Looking at one of the lit candles, the flame is completely still. It doesn't even flicker. No melting wax,
What the fuck?
just a still flame.
I want to come over here and see my reflection and like stick a claw in the water.
You can see your reflection perfectly, and it only begins to distort once your claw hits the water, causing waves that immediately go still, keeping your image distorted.
Mm. I want to lean down and do one of those kitty cat drinking water.
Mhm.
But just the one, just to like taste it.
The water is completely fine. It's like nice spring water, but it's also just very cold. It leaves your tongue numb.
Ah,
Looking at something over here, a cobalt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like jostle the barrel to see if it's full.
It's almost weightless when you push it. It doesn't even really feel
Almost.
like you're. It feels like it has mass, but when you push against it, it just sort of doesn't even feel like it rolls. It just floats.
Interesting. Is it stoppered or do you like open up the top?
Open up the top.
And then I'm gonna put it right side up and try and do that.
Okay. Is anyone else doing something?
I was gonna fully submerge. I'm just gonna
Into the
sort of
barrel.
kick off the stair and go down.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Is there
try to open my eyes under the water as well, but yeah.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Heidi?
is there is there anything in the water, like fish?
Nope.
No.
None.
Hmm.
I want to look up at the weird moon, but not moon weird looking thing.
Mhm. You see that the moon is the only thing that has some sort of movement. The ring of fire that surrounds it is flickering. And you don't feel any warmth from it. It still feels like a cool night. The light of the moon, though, almost feels more comforting.
Does it feel like I'm in water?
It doesn't feel like you're in water. It feels like you're surrounded by it. You're not submerging into it, you are pushing it away from you.
Am I buoyant in it?
No, you're just stepping down the stairs.
Okay, so I kicked off the stairs to float and just end up landing on my back at the bottom of the lake bed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I play it off like I didn't just wind myself.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, doesn't even feel like you're underwater. You don't even need to like. You're just still breathing.
Because I'm like, but no one can hear that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just stand back up.
So just stand back up. All right. And what else holding that off for? Cobalt.
Uh-oh.
When you open the barrel, you see your own head flop out of it with dead eyes. Your body's curled up in there, riddled with holes.
How big are these holes?
Each may be the size of a penny.
Do I have anything on me?
You see that you have pretty much all the same stuff that you came here with.
The bird, for those looking, like kind of recoiled, like its feathers like ruffled up. It takes a second and like smooths itself down, and it's just gonna very business like just take the arrows from me because I don't need them.
Mm-hmm. You may do so. And I'm gonna ask you not to move from there as you grab those arrows.
Uh-oh.
Ame.
Clarification.
Yep.
Um, is there something in the water here, or is this just a reflection of the moon right
That's a
above
reflection
it?
of the moon, yeah.
Okay, just wondering. Carry on.
I
Ame.
wanted to investigate this tent over here.
Yeah. Do you want to look in the tent?
Mm-hmm.
You see yourself.
I'm gonna reach out to poke myself, I guess.
No response. The body feels cold.
I wanna like pull to lay myself on my, I guess.
When you flip your body into its back, you can see that your throat has been cut open.
My fur puffs, and that's all I need to see before I run back
Stay outside
and
the tent.
hide next to the dragon. Stay outside the tent?
Yep.
Okay, well, that's what I would do.
What you're beginning to do.
Yeah.
Heidi,
Hmm.
you're near the boat. Have you looked into it yet?
No.
I'm not gonna.
I don't want to look. You can see a hand dangling out.
Oh Lord.
Do you wish to look in?
Okay. Yup.
We don't recognize it at first. But after looking at it for a little bit longer, you can recognize those scales on this large body. Whatever scales haven't been blackened. What you only barely recognize as yourself has been charred. Completely burned.
Damn. Barbecued.
And Zane,
Mm.
as you walk through the water that seems to just push away from you rather than envelop you, you're walking, not swimming. The sensation feels familiar.
Mhm.
You see something in the water. The only thing that's really moving in it, something floating towards you.
I'll move towards it.
It's something that looks like you, but the face is covered by some sort of helmet.
I'll remove the helmet.
It's you, with a hole in your forehead.
Mm. Lightly disconcerting. I'm gonna look up.
The moon begins to dim. The fire is fading. And then you feel a hand on your face. All of you. Your bodies are reaching out to you to grab you. In the moment that they grab you, it feels like everything's coming back into motion. The howling wind of this pond, the water completely crashing in around you. And then everything goes black again. That same familiar void. Wake up.
What time is it? Oh,
Wake up! Hey!
Yeah, we're up.
The cat sits up, panicked, fur puffed out maximum volume.
I just touch a finger to my forehead.
So much for fucking
Squirrel.
watch.
Yeah, we had planeswalker shit going on. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Some sort of vision.
Do I have those arrows?
Yep.
Do I have that helmet?
I'm not
It's
seeing
in your
these.
hand.
Yeah, did you not see that the bird just like holds like the sheaf of arrows out? Yeah, did I go to bed with these?
Yeah, you were holding him. Why?
Because they multiplied.
How could I have been holding this though if I was working on a map?
Well, you took it off when you went down to sleep, when you took off your armor.
Oh God.
I
Ah.
never had
Oh
Look,
Lord
I
Jesus.
never
do you know
I
who we
never
all
had
are?
a helmet.
What are you talking about?
I've never had a helmet.
Gaelic, listen to me. Do you remember us?
Yeah, I remember you, of course. You all figured out
I'm
your names last night.
Yeah, you remember how we told you that you don't remember things that we do?
Well, yeah, but that's a vision. You guys were here all night.
Yeah, but listen to me. I want you to. You know how we had proof that we've met you before,
Uh-huh.
and we claimed that we all died, you included.
Uh-huh.
I want you to remember that and listen to me when I tell you that I have more arrows than I went to bed with.
we
The elves
just
did not have that helmet.
we just saw a vision of all of ourselves, I assume, dead in a small encampment by a lake with a moon above it wreathed in fire.
Oh,
I had a hole in my head. I have never had a helmet.
And what I got, I was dumped in a barrel.
well,
Hmm.
I don't know about you guys pulling new things out from visions and then having them before then. But we'll just avoid lakes when full moons happen then.
No tents.
That's nice though. You're able to see a full moon in your dreams.
More importantly, I got more arrows.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna put the helmet on. Does it feel right?
Yeah. It's cushioned inside. It feels like it's built for your head.
Oh, that's weird.
So,
I wish I could
presumably,
always go back to seeing my first full moon. The fire around it's really nice.
okay, so that's normal here.
Oh yeah, it's normal here.
All right,
Does
fair
it
enough.
normally get bigger and closer?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Wonderful.
Interesting.
Which is really interesting because usually the sky of the Fae reflects the one in the material. So who knows what's going on here?
Yeah, I kind of don't want to know. But
Phew.
Close are we to a full
What-
moon? Just
What?
out of curiosity, you've been here for a little while longer. You know how the lunar cycle works.
Gilak explains, which is my way of saying I'm not going into that in world. It was
Yeah.
a new moon this and the night you slept.
okay,
Okay.
So we've got a
So
month.
we have about a maybe. We don't know how the cycle
Ish.
works.
We'll go with that for now. Well,
Let's go with
I mean,
IRL terms for that.
Okay,
It'll
okay.
work
So
the
we
way
have
the
about
moon
a
actually
month.
works. Yeah.
no in-universe calendar.
Nuh-uh, I'm not doing that again.
Thumbs,
I already did it for my setting.
thumbs down. I mean, we had a breakthrough because seems like we know how we all died, or well, what it looked like at least.
Yeah, it didn't
Actually, on
look
that
like
note,
any weapon I've seen.
I was gonna ask you, Mr. DM.
Hmm.
Me, the player, can guess what happened to Bird. Does Bird have any inkling
Not at all.
Oh, that's a good question.
Me, the player,
clueless.
has no idea.
Clueless. I was Well, it looks like if they didn't if I wasn't killed stealthily, they certainly disposed of me afterwards. I feel special. What happened to you guys?
I was floating in a lake, hole in my head.
You might also have been disposed of.
I was in a tent. I
Yeah,
looked like I was sleeping.
Was there injury on you, or?
My neck.
I was chartered a boat.
Oh,
I'll do it.
Hmm.
Now I don't
They're
think
also.
Oh, sorry.
It's also random. Do you think it really was all in that place?
I was gonna say I don't think so, but for all I know, maybe.
it could have happened already, or maybe it was just a premonition of things to come.
Delightful.
Maybe what transported us here.
Yeah, I think that's my best guess for the moment.
Do you think it's a warning, or do you think something's toying with us?
I bet on the
Potentially
toying
both.
with you.
So we can't trust you to face value, but we do have more things now.
I didn't get anything from dead me.
I hope I run into a different dead me. I can never get my
Uh,
arrows from.
I only got trauma.
More's gonna come.
Came out better than most. You guys ready to head out, or you need a bit to process all that?
Let's just get fucking going.
I'll
Ready to go.
gather my map supplies.
And no offense, but I'll take the lead for now.
Okay.
Let you guys get yourselves back together.
Sure.
Sure.
As you gather all your things, it's not so clear the first couple times. You know, you blink every now and then, people blink. But for one reason or another, when you close your eyes for more than, like the half of a second, when you really can see the darkness behind your eyelids, you can see that moon.
Intriguing.
You could almost feel the same comfort you felt in his presence.
Does my tongue still feel weird?
No. But that flaming moon haunts you. And the story will end.
That's fun. Good.
I don't know.
Last time we ended on a cuddle, and
wait.
this time we end on trauma.
Man,
Ain't got
Keep you
time
on
to
your toes.
read.
I should have cuddled Gaelic before we ended.
nope.
The parasocial
Trauma end.
relationship is crazy.
It's not parasocial because we know each other, but
Do you think you know the real Gaelic?
yeah.
What is Gaelic
on
not
that.
telling you?
Probably plenty.
Yeah, I mean, like literally, we know that he wasn't telling us everything. He's actually just IRL streaming.
Fucking hell. My
We,
God.
like, we saw he caught us like falling asleep and like the stuff was tearing in our hands, and then the chat was just full of Fey champs.
Yeah. Good job on finding the non-combat solutions.
Yahoo! Not that I helped much with that.
I was
No.
admittedly so when I was when I shuffled the deck,
Mhm.
if it was clubs or spades, I was just gonna fight.
Oh, you got lucky
Blast
there.
I was completely prepared to eat those fairy things.
Yeah,
And
that
with our
definitely with
buddy in
sprites, I felt like you guys were gonna fight them.
yeah, it was
It
close.
was close.
With our buddy in the tower, I just wanted to listen before I took the shot, and I'm very glad I did.
Yeah. I just
That would
wanted
have
to
been an interesting fight. though.
brandish on the sprites.
Chillest of vibers. He's very zen about it. I have great respect for it.
Yeah. You also got
Was
really
that
lucky
gonna be
with
a
the.
nasty fight?
I won't say anything. You also got lucky with the encounter rule because, yeah, he got like one of the
True.
encounters that just was going to be with someone who you talk to.
Yeah.
So you avoided combat for this session. That just means that next session will be combat heavy.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see how we roll on travel.
Yeah.
I got extra
Yeah.
arrows for a reason.
We
Unbeatable
roll one
level.
again and come across another like abandoned stronghold.
Another one. But this time, it's
Well,
alive.
Uh-oh.
You're fighting the stronghold. I'm running Death
Oh,
House
Oh.
again.
Monster House.
Oh,
Monster House. Nuh-uh. I'm getting a vacuum. I'm getting a vacuum cleaner and filling it with NyQuil.
it's a girl house.
It's a girl house. Movie is wild.
Movie's crazy.
Yeah. Yap session. Yawn.
Dude,
Yawn.
do we level?
No.
You're right. It is
Come
yawn.
on.
Not yet.
Yawn.
We got our
Please
names,
don't.
but no
Not yet.
levels.
Don't level us for like another 5 sessions, please.
Don't tempt me.
I like level 1. I like level 1.
Scary.
That's why I like it. No
I wanna
subclass
have-
features till like level 50 or till like session 15.
Just
Oh.
let that just let the bird stay level 1 and level everybody else up.
Yeah.
The bird wants
Okay
out.
with that.
The bird's trying to figure out how to like Super Mario 64 like speed run.
Fucking backwards long jump all the way to the fucking mountain peak.
Yeah, like I keep flapping my wings at the wall, going wow.
Jesus.
Well,
If I frame perfect it, I can skip to the final fight.
hope y'all
All
had
right,
fun.
are we doing the?
We're not. We're gonna keep.
Okay.
If we're doing it, we're probably gonna keep that for off stream for now.
Yeah, sure.
But
Either
yeah,
way, before like,
Mhm.
oh sorry,
before what?
I just wanted to say before like we like leave the call, I do want to talk to you about something kind of quirky.
Of course. That
Yeah, it was
aside,
fun. Thanks for running it.
of course. Thank you all for coming by. We're gonna go ahead and end right here too. So, for everyone in the chat, thank you for watching. And catch you all later.
See you, peeps.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Nah, nah.